Oh, Jay, I got up to go get some water, and, yeah, surely there won't be a wild magic surge. Ay, okay. You guys are gonna have a very interesting beginning to the session.
Oh, why did you say it like that? Hi, Caleb.
Jay is my best friend.
What did they do?
They
not
were
even here.
Next week.
Damn, we're really gonna die in this bathroom.
Sorry, let me just check real quick to see how many.
If Jay shows up, I'm actually
Okay,
gonna cry.
well, as long as it's not like the 54, we're fine.
If Jay shows up to kill us in this bathroom.
Alright, do you guys want to roll your magic surge just before we do the intro, or after?
We're still trying to
We're
roll
not-
them now.
We're still rolling, I think.
Let's just do one. We have one last.
Okay, well, if you guys don't get it after this last roll, and nobody's gonna get it, I'll give you one more.
Sounds good.
Ripley starts, so then it goes. I don't know fucking order. Oh, okay.
Oh, are we abandoning the order?
No, I mean, we just have.
Well,
We all
Liz,
have
you were the
one
one who
left,
rolled
so-
first.
Well,
Rolling.
listen, I don't know the rules to the game, so you guys figure this out and start rolling.
Well, if we all have one roll, then like
then like
3, 2, 1. You know?
Yeah, 3, 2, 1, everybody go.
Free for all.
Free for all.
Free for all, everybody roll your last. Come on.
Oh, it looks like Jegg already did.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Thank
you're good.
you.
It was like, I thought you were about to
Oh, there
cheat
we
because
go.
you're a part of the order.
That was good.
Alright, if we're doing free for all, then.
Damn.
So far, it's all no so far.
So no.
Oh, you got it
And
at
I'm
100
still
though.
rolling. I can and got it.
Yay!
Yay!
Good
Canonically,
job,
you're a
Rypley.
winner.
I just realized I rolled that only to Caleb.
Yep,
Do you want shore?
Solid.
39. That'll be your magic. That'll be your magic surge roll.
Yeah, I know. I was rolling a.
Are we waiting for
That's
the
fine.
narration
I
for
did it just
magic,
to you.
or
No, let's just roll the magic now, and then we'll get to it.
if I get 100, this would be really funny.
39.
You use another spell slot.
Damn it! I saw the 0 and I got really excited.
Got excited for nothing. You fool.
67.
Wait, are we all supposed to roll 1?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Jay
because
paid
this
one
is
for each.
magic.
Yeah, this is wild
Shit.
magic.
Alright.
Oh yeah, that I
Uh-oh.
missed.
It's fine. It just opened now.
Oh, okay, it's a 34. We're fine.
Oh no.
What do you mean, oh no?
Nothing.
Well, you don't know who that's for, though.
Look, if I got fireball, all I'm saying is my computer is about to burst into flames anyway, so.
Your fireball in real life.
An IRL fireball? Oh no. Well, do you at least have marshmallows? You gotta, just...
Yeah, there are some downstairs.
Celebration.
Be right back.
Are we ready, kids?
Aye, Captain.
Great. So,
You-
last we all got together.
Wait, what about Liz?
Aspen Grove, get the fuck out of here.
Okay.
I started
Well,
my monologue, Jegg!
I know. I'm
No,
sorry.
I did it in a way, because you know how you can roll tierly so just the DM sees you the roll?
Cool. Okay.
I did
Sorry,
that.
Caleb. Cool,
No,
cool. Sorry.
you're okay. You're fine. I started my monologue and you ruined it, Jegg. No, I'm kidding. I'm sorry. I'm teasing you. So last time we all gathered together, it was the beginning of the Winterfest Ball, a yearly event that is held for most people, most nobles, and people of high standing all throughout Andorra. Though its location oftentimes changes over the years, this year it was hosted in Andorra, your home base. And the 5 of you were invited to be guests at this ball by none other than Seska, your sort of high noble golden dragon friend, I say with quotation marks. I'm referring to one member specifically.
Oh yeah, we're totally friends. Be talking
Just pals, actually. You guys arrived to the ball. Noted that there was a couple of unfamiliar faces, and people from a neighboring country had come for the celebration. That being King Mercury and his 2 children, Ajax and Ryder. As well as the ball is Noctis, who very excitedly moved to make political deals with Ramsey. Aw, thanks for your gifted sub. What was I saying? Fuck, I totally lost my train of thought there. God damn it! It happens
Political deals with Ramsey.
Right, which
Just remember how that
Ramsey, didn't shut down, but chose to postpone to a later date. As, well, the biggest guest of the evening, the Platinum Dragon Bahamut himself made face at the ball with his sort of right hand, Nathar. They seem to be lounging about and don't pay you too much mind. Ramsey attempted to carefully navigate a political situation very carefully, but was brushed off. Though by the time the word got back to your friends, they were less than happy with you. During the ball, the Platinum Dragon chose to bestow a blessing onto the King of Silcax. Though, whether it might be to his knowledge or not, that blessing created a divine artifact. A powerful magic item that has not been created since before the Calamity. The simple idea that this item exists throws the entire world out of balance. And panic quickly began to build amongst Fate and Jegg and whatever entity resides within Ramsey. Quickly, all of you absconded to the bathroom, taking Luca with you. Luca, Seska's son, Seska and Minora's son. You decided to take him and send him off with Fate, who could Fate could take him somewhere away from Bahamut and somewhere safer, as you all have been tasked with getting the king's crown away from him, so that the divine artifact, which at this point is about the equivalent of a ticking time bomb, doesn't single-handedly start a war between nations. So, we come back to the 5 of you are in a dirty and stingy bathroom at a ball. All a little hype. The panic's still setting in. When I believe the sort of presence of Jegg is still within this bathroom, and I believe it is hiding in one of the bathroom stalls. Well, we'll probably say it's like this one down here. I don't have a token for Jegg. But it's just kind of blacked out and shadowy. You can't really see into it. But yeah, we're here. What do you guys want to do?
Yay. Alright, fuck, they have to be... No, wait, I can't cast spells. I forgot about that part.
Yes. Okay, so yeah, to be clear, you can cast spells, however, it has been...
Everyone will know.
Yes, you were told that if you cast a spell, there is a sort of security system in place where people will know. Fate was able to teleport out undetected because their magic is undetectable by the arcane systems because their magic is divine. And, well, purely divine. Even if you cast clerical spells, they probably still figure it out. But you did learn that cantrips are not detected.
Good, I can mold Earth constantly.
Hold up. Okay, cantrips... okay,
Cantrips,
so that doesn't count.
Oh, fantastic.
Cantrip for
Thrucknar.
first level. I'm guessing it's not cantrip.
Gonna be great.
Correct.
Sorry.
For Druidcraft. Druidcraft with the first level spell doesn't count, right?
Yeah.
But
Lots.
Druid-
Oh my god. Sorry, I just fucked up my own audio there for a second.
Druidcraft cantrip works. Okay.
Don't worry, I can mold
Okay.
Earth us a hole
Alright.
out of this.
I can steal
I
people's
can
voice.
do it now.
I will Shawshank us out of this building.
Mm.
As you guys are sat in the bathroom panicking, you hear the kind of whispering, kind of echoey voice kind of echo throughout the bathroom. Which is, this is such a weird place for Jegg to have his first appearance to everybody, but at this point it's a little late.
Well, you know, when nature calls.
Fuck!
You do what you gotta do.
I don't want to play this
That was
game
really
anymore,
good.
guys. Fuck.
Come on, I get like one good joke a session. Leave me alone.
Alright, fair enough. Oh, hold on. No, wild magic. Let's do that first, actually, before we get to the important shit.
Yeah. Good idea.
Starting... I'm just gonna make it from lowest to highest, so that way I could just scroll down in the document. With a number 5, Rypley, you are very familiar with this sensation as your stomach begins to turn once again, because you've already thrown up once tonight.
Oh, good. Do I do it again?
You do it again, and boop! Rypley is gone for 6 seconds.
Great.
And then he quickly returns.
I like how this makes sense in lore as well.
34. Who got 34?
That was me.
Your eyes begin to glow in the dark for the next 10 minutes.
Because they weren't creepy enough.
Nice and
yeah.
stealthy.
I know. Zaref's eyes just begin to glow this, like, big, vibrant purple. 39. That's Holly.
Yeah,
Not to mention, while this is happening, while Rypley vanishes, Felix's eyes begin to glow. Everybody, you feel yourself just kind of begin to levitate off the ground a little bit. As in this room now, you find yourself stuck to the ceiling? As gravity has been reversed in this room.
wonderful.
God.
Wonderful. I'm glad that's
51. 51. Who got 51? That's
Me.
Quinn. You are affected by the Fairy Fire spell. For the next minute, you automatically sail. You also automatically... There's a saving throw to Fairy Fire. Yeah, so you just... Quinn begins to kind of, like, glow and shimmer ever so slightly as you guys float to the ceiling. 67.
Sure. Could be
But,
for our benefit.
I feel like we're
67.
gonna have some issues with stealth.
No, it's only for the next minute. You'll be fine. Because I'm assuming this is how you guys are gonna have a conversation. Ramsey, you are frightened by the nearest creature till the end of your next turn, which is 6 seconds. So you look over to Holly,
Terrifying.
and she is so spooky, and that's everything. All right. 6 seconds pass. Ramsey, you get a little spooked, but by the time that you calm down, Rypley reappears on the roof. Because 10 minutes. Gravity's just reversed.
Alright, can I try to get underneath the sink? Is that possible?
Yeah, go ahead, make a athletics or acrobatics check.
I'm gonna do a little bit of acrobatics, because I don't feel great about sitting on the ceiling with all the toilet water.
Well, no, the toilets and the toilet water on the ground, it's only you in the room are affected. You, you the people are affected, yeah.
Okay, in that case, I don't mind.
Alright, yeah, you guys are just floating on the ceiling now, and Jaeger just kind of, there's like a stagger where his deep voice is just, you hear just like the echoing voice of, this is interesting.
Oh, no. Most certainly just a normal Tuesday. Mm-hmm.
It's Sunday.
Oh, is it?
Yes.
Normal Sunday then.
Well.
Normal Sunday. Mm-hmm. Yeah, most certainly.
Are you sure this?
Are you telling me you've never just floated to the top of a bathroom ceiling before?
I mean, hey, you guys just told us that the magic was going to be all wishy-washy because he just made a divine thingamajig.
Hmm.
Ain't this just that?
I feel like it would be a little bit more, you know,
No,
boom and blood and
Holly has
death.
a point. Everything is out of balance. Speaking of which, Holly, may I borrow your spores for but a minute?
Sure. Like, do you want me to like make you something or like grow you a mushroom? I'll grow a little mushroom.
That'll do. You see, the shadowy figure just kind of shifts a little bit. Moving from this stall back here where Rypley is, kind of moving behind you for a second. And you see that you grow like a little mushroom, just like, I don't know, attached to the ceiling, I guess? Or where do you grow it?
I'll grow it on the sink.
Yeah, you grow it on the sink. And you see as it begins to, it kind of grows and grows without you casting Druidcraft. And it kind of like widens. And you see the little mushroom spores begin to kind of sparkle out with like this sort of bright kind of greenish magic that kind of begins to fill the kind of floor of the room. As they slowly begin to rise up to all of you. Just like kind of like a soft smoke of sorts. And within the smoke, you fuck. Fuck.
Oh.
I'm just choking, it's fine. Within the smoke for a brief second, you see it shift and move, and parts of the smoke, which is like a kind of like a soft greenish color, kind of turns to like a bright red color. And you see quickly Fate kind of stand up amongst the smoke, now back in their normal kind of pajama-like attire. Not dolled up anymore.
Where's Luke?
He's fine. I left him with myself. I don't have enough power to keep myself physical, especially with everything in the divine artifact. I'm sorry I had to lend Jaeger, Holly's. I'm sorry I'm borrowing some of your magic. I don't have enough energy to keep myself stable. But better news, I have some information that might help you. If you are still interested in stopping a war between two nations happening while the world is falling apart.
I feel like a war would not be very helpful, so...
Yeah.
Stopping
What's
such
that?
things seems kind of more beneficial.
Yeah. I mean, as long as you can get the divine artifact back to, I guess, Jagger, I could take it, though it would probably be in the better hands of a higher deity. But not...
Is there one nearby? Let me just... let's just look for one. Yeah, there's most certainly one. Just in the general area, right?
Well, besides Bahamut, but also we can't give him the crown.
I was being sarcastic.
Oh, sorry. Right. I mean, we could technically ask Yezer, but I don't know, he's dormant.
Yes, is in the area. The
Well.
storm's dead.
Not him exactly, but someone who has a contact with him is in the area. I can't contact him, and I don't think Jagger can either.
So there's a necromancer in the area. Got it.
Sorta. I mean, it's have 9 lives, right? Something like that. Anyway,
Cats.
We had discussed a few minutes ago before the sort of shift in gravity that we met.
yeah, why are you guys on the
Raven?
roof? Is that...
Yeah, no, it's a normal Sunday. Move along.
The point is someone with a bit of Yezer inside, every incarnation, as it were, Raven. met him
Reincarnation.
as-
Right, I think you mentioned something about that before.
Holly and I were going to go and meet with him and tell him to get out of Dodge before things get bad here. If you need anything from him, we could request it.
Do we need something from him?
I mean,
Is he going
I
to
mean-
cooperate? Did he seem cooperative?
Yeah.
That was a very questioning yes, so that's a no.
Well, he was a particular kind of individual. I feel like you two would probably get along kind of well.
I don't know how I feel about that.
I think it's a compliment.
Didn't feel like one.
anyway, that can be a mission for another day. Right now, your job is to grab the crown and get the fuck out of here.
Right. Grab a crown off of a king's head without starting a war.
Exactly.
Piece of cake.
Well, he does have a off switch, I guess is the best way to put it.
Just like to kill this man.
No. Okay. So I don't know if you got close to him yet, but there's a small kind of bluish gem that's embedded into the side of his head. If you remove it, he will fall unconscious. Well, you'll have to.
What the fuck happened to this man?
Yeah.
How
Listen,
much
it's
force would it take to remove it?
not much, I don't think.
I
It's
don't think it's gonna cause a little bit of a scene if Royal just happens to fall
well,
unconscious.
that's what I mean. Like, okay, well, we have the bathroom as a safe space. There's also the kitchen. You could also maybe
It's
like,
like, oh yes,
lure
your
him
Majesty,
outside
please
into the
follow us
garden.
to the shady bathroom.
You
I
could
do
take him
not
outside.
previously discuss that Ripley had a connection to his children. If we were to
Yeah, that'll
slip,
work. Okay,
I'm-
so what if we explain to the children what's going on? Or something like that.
Hey, what do we know that we can trust them?
I don't know. Then again, Ripley does kind of distrust everyone that walks across his path, so what's the difference?
Hey, Magic Man, by the way. I turn towards Zara. Hey, so you know about magic, right? And like the magic that's so it'll detect us. Will that detect if I like wild shape and turn into like a little mouse or something?
That depends. Do you
Do
need
you
a
wanna
lot of magic
roll-
to
do you wanna-
complete the output? What do you want me to roll?
Roll an Arcana check.
I love Arcana checks. Let's do this.
Well, I kind of just think about doing it and then I do it. I don't really have. There's not much of a process in my magic. It's sort of just.
So you just don't think.
Can I also roll an Arcana check? Because
Absolutely.
I'm curious.
Yeah, if you guys want, you can roll an Arcana checks.
Please help me. Please help me. I have +0.
I've got a +11. We'll be okay. I also have advantage.
Thank God for Magic Man.
All right, with two 18s and with two 18, sorry, MC.
18,
A 9 is-
17,
a 9
and
is not
then
gonna cut
Ramsey
it.
got a 9.
Yeah.
That's okay. I figured.
Yeah, Ramsey, you're not sure. Magic's magic, and it's not your forte. But both Zareth and Quinn, you guys realize, no, the sensors only seem to really detect uses of spells that require spell slots. Things like Holly's Wild Shape and Quinn's Bardic Inspiration would not
Oh.
affect it.
So, don't think that uses enough mana to set off this.
In the same way that I believe Ripley's airstrike would not detect.
I'll take it. All right, cool. Okay, so turning into a mouse and skittering off is an option.
Could you turn into something that would be quiet but able to take the crown from the floor?
Don't make
I don't know. Do we want to test it and see? Make sure that magic sensor doesn't go off?
Yeah, but all right, fine.
I got this.
No, it's okay. I got it.
No. Quinn. Do you mind if I use you as a demonstration really quick?
Use my what?
I want to use you as a demonstration quickly.
That concerns me slightly, but
Oh, don't
if
worry, you'll
you
get back.
feel it's absolutely necessary.
It might be. Can you make a Constitution saving throw?
Lovely, lovely. Not the big one I'm bad at.
Sorry.
Hey, we'll know if it works then. That's all this means.
Doesn't
Nah, he
matter how
actually
good I am
succeeded.
at it.
Oh wait, no, he nat one. Okay, never mind. Sorry, I was seeing that. I saw that in 18. I'm like, damn. Okay. Threknar is cast.
There doesn't appear to be any sort of alarm going off. And Quinn, you are you are forced to shut up for, like, what is it, a few seconds?
It's a minute, Caleb.
Ah.
Unless Zareth releases the spell,
Fair enough.
which he will once the alarm doesn't go off.
Yeah,
He's not going to keep Quinn not talking. He's
Okay.
kind of important.
Yeah, but you guys realize, spells like that. Also, Holly, if you remember earlier, you casted Prestidigitation, and the alarms didn't get set off.
I hope you're aware how much I hated that.
I do apologize. Would you rather have me made loud noises or cast something on fire? Because that's what else I've got.
Well, you're not the only one with cantrips.
Hey, well, fast at a cast.
Regardless, Holly, if you're able to turn into something and get the crown from the floor, we could potentially play off passing out as some sort of medical emergency.
Scare. Fainting spell. If it's a creature... Okay. I'm afraid I'm not super familiar with how Wild Shape works. Are you able to turn into any creature, similar to how the Polymorph spell works? Or only creatures
Well, I mean,
of a specific caliber?
I think it's... Well, that's how polymorph works. I know, because I have polymorph. But it does somewhat work like that. There's
Okay,
only like
so...
there's a limit. There's a limit, but I prefer to stay as like a small critter anyway, because then I can...
Okay,
be a bit
so... Off the top of your head, can you think of any creature you can turn into that has an affinity for shiny objects? Perhaps a raven?
Yes, but I couldn't fly.
You can't fly.
Well, I
No.
mean,
Wait.
I'm not strong enough yet to be able to do that much. But like, I could turn into like a really fast raven that could walk quick.
That
The scuttle
would help.
Well, there is one.
It's gonna be a dance full, lots of feet. You will probably not make it far, Holly.
What about just something that has an affinity for running off with things like a cat?
Cats aren't really attracted to shiny objects.
That they are attracted to grabbing random objects and running away.
They could be, but it might be seen as suspicious. We need something that does this naturally. Otherwise, the jig might be up.
I feel this particular...
And if the jig is up, I don't know if you remember who is up right by that king, but... We need to be a little bit more careful.
If I could also make something very, very, very clear, the item you are grabbing is a divine artifact, and we cannot let anyone know that that is a divine artifact that we are trying to steal.
Got it. Let absolutely nobody know. Understood.
Caleb, by the way, could you mark which one of the NPCs is Mercury? Because Mercury's all the way up there with Raven.
Yes, he's all the way up there with Raven and Tanari. I'll put
thank you.
A little star on him. But what's a nice? Yeah.
I couldn't see him. I was looking at the NPCs and I was like, fuck it.
Yeah. Oh, there he is. Do we have a little star? I don't know. There's a little heart.
Shit, Chloe's
we'll
gone.
put the little heart on. Chloe, she's not gone. She's
Yeah,
moved.
oh,
She's
okay.
She's not on the board. Oh, never mind. She's right here.
she's there. You just gotta look for her. She's there.
When-
Damn, spot Wado.
Yeah. No, Fate just kind of goes. It is a different artifact, and if the wrong person hears about this and hears that you have it, there's gonna be an even greater target on your guys' back, and that's the last thing I want.
Oh, great, because we didn't have a large enough target on
Oh.
our backs already.
Well, we don't.
Are you worried about us?
A quick question, by
Yes.
the way. We were gonna go talk to Raven, right?
Yes, that's what I thought.
Okay.
So, are we all going to talk to the cat man? Is he going to be able to help? Do we trust this man?
Maybe. I mean, I had an idea for how to talk to him at least.
An
Well,
idea.
My
Okay.
understanding was I was providing a distraction.
Yeah, you'd be. No. This is happening while you're distracted. Don't worry.
Okay, so from the new intel that we have, we need the Yeza reincarnation cat man.
He's not
We
a.
need to talk to him. Got it.
He's not a priority. We can, as long as we get this artifact to one of the sort of bigger gods later. Right now, we need to get it off of the king's head. Step one. We can
Okay.
worry about where this thing ends up later.
Okay, fine. So we just go into the ball willy-nilly and we try to find the king. Got it.
Would it have
That-
to go to a god, or could someone a little more actively on this plane of existence destroy it?
I don't think you
Well,
understand
I don't think you
how
would.
an artifact works.
I don't know if that's a good idea.
I don't
See,
think
that might result.
I don't think it can be destroyed, which is why we want it to be kept safely. Somewhere where it won't be detected and where people won't actively seek it out, because we don't know what this item does yet. So we also need to figure out what the fuck it does. And then also
Maybe it has something to do with the speech he gave.
maybe I don't know. I don't know how to make divine artifacts. I don't know what it means, but we need to figure out what it does, and then we also need to figure out, we need to keep this below the books, because the moment word gets out that a new divine artifact has been created, people are gonna want it. It's one.
You-
It's
Don't think that. I thought the more important thing was getting it off his head because it could become a nuclear bomb at any time.
true, but
I don't imagine a lot of people are going to go out of their way to steal from a king
well,
of a war nation.
it's only
I
a threat
mean-
to him, because if he does not attune to it, or if he doesn't follow Bahamut, the artifact itself will either take him over or just outright kill him.
Which would result in a war. Okay, let's just...
Yeah, artifacts are not items that you go and collect. Normally they choose you. And
I see. Okay, turning back to the smaller spells that we can do without setting off the alarm. Ripley, you said you can change Earth? Can you sculpt it?
Roughly sculpt him.
Can you sculpt?
Shapes is yes.
Fantastic. Do you remember what that crown looks like? You had the most direct contact with that man.
Can I pick up a break a tile off and try to, or make it just start fidgeting with the ground?
I can't pull dirt out of my hair because then people will know because it'll be dirty.
You could just prestidigitate your hair clean.
Ripley, go ahead, make a...
I forget the names.
I will give you a dexterity or performance check.
Oh,
Wait, I have my scales are made out of obsidian, right?
Yes.
If I just peeled some of those off,
no, because it's. I guess both of them are the same, by the way. So both of those are.
Do you guys know what the crown is made out of? I don't remember if I described it or not.
No.
It's a black
We have-
metal.
we just know that it's black. It just needs to look the same.
It's a dark metal that's embedded with pearls.
Great. Okay.
Can
So
I use
we
minor
can
illusion
take the-
to give a refresher of what it looks like?
Mm-hmm. Do you want to do that? If you do that, I'll let Rypley have advantage on sculpting.
Yes, I do want a minor illusion, a copy of it, basically.
I mean, you've got black and white tiles. Also, at this point,
have
gravity
black and white
gravity
tiles.
is back to normal.
Oh, okay, fantastic. I
Ah!
could probably
All of you fall to the
also-
ground. Thunk. You don't take any damage, but there's a loud crash in the bathroom, and so you hear somebody mumble and say, "Is everything all right in there?"
Oh, it's great. Don't come in. Smells
Just
awful.
plugged toilet, and
14.
we'll fix it. Don't worry.
Fixing it.
14. It does. It's the same shape as the crown, but it's very obviously made out of bathroom tiles and not like metal and pearls. But it's the same shape.
I've got higher quality material. This is just gonna hurt really bad.
Oh, okay. Wait, hold up.
How
Does anybody have a
long
dagger?
do we need it to pass for?
Okay.
Long enough for us to get the hell out of here.
Okay.
and
There is.
Think we
Find
can
a
get the hell
god.
out in a minute?
Nope. Knowing us, no.
Okay. Okay.
And
Okay.
that's
Sorry, I'm
out.
trying to remember this conversation.
We need at least a day.
I'm sorry. Did you say we need a day?
A day. Or at least until the end of the party.
Okay. I think that cat feller is somewhat trustworthy. Cause
Do
don't you?
you
Okay.
think we could talk to him about the small problem in the ballroom? Or
I think so, because Chloe mentioned him as being one of those like divine second gen, like born again gods or whatever.
fuck
Ain't
it.
that right? Okay, because I had a little idea, and I don't know if I was gonna turn into like a little rat and then go down the pipes and stuff, and then make my way outside, and from there I could try to get him to come out because I saw him like. Do you think he could do that? Maybe not.
You
Don't know how
think
strong-
he's going to be suspicious of a rat outside?
I mean, I'd turn.
I understand that the fellow is tabaxi, but
No. Like I did turn into a rat. I'd turn out of a rat form out there, and then I'd wave at him to come join me, and then I'd have. Maybe I could give him the cramp. I don't know. I don't know what he's capable. That's true.
maybe we
whatever.
should talk to him first.
Fine. Okay. Yeah. Doctor,
Worst case scenario, we don't like the vibes, we leave.
Yeah.
Would it be easier to retrieve the crown off the ground than the king's head?
The thing is, we don't want the king to understand his crown is missing.
But if
All
we
the
can then
other
go, "Oh, your
partygoers.
if it's your crown fell off," and then we replace it with the fake one.
Right, fake one. We need a higher quality material than bathroom floor tile. Again, does anybody have a dagger?
I did smuggle one.
Oh, fantastic. Please hand it over.
And Ramsey does so.
Cool. We start peeling these scales out.
Oh.
Okay, go ahead.
maybe-
Roll 2 attacks with the dagger on yourself. And take that
Two attacks
damage.
with the dagger. Got it. What's a dagger? Like a D4?
It's a D4, so it'd be a D4 plus whatever your dexterity modifier is, and if you have proficiency with the weapon, which I believe you do.
I do.
Would you prefer maybe? Oh, I was gonna suggest.
Damn it, Seraph. Okay, so it's gonna be an 8. Plus 8. And that's two damage rolls, or is it roll to hit?
No, just start rolling the damage, because you're gonna hit yourself.
Okay, that's what I thought.
You have to get a nat 1 to successfully hit yourself.
This is gonna hurt. I don't want to do it.
Would you prefer like a magic?
Nah, I'm gonna be fine.
Okay.
It's gonna be 15 points of damage, Caleb.
Damn.
Go ahead. And but you do manage to carve off all of your scales from like kind of like parts of your forearm and on your shoulder. Though now you are actively bleeding, you can
should
offer up
Be
these.
enough.
You can
rock
offer up these
to
materials
make
to, yeah, cover. It's enough to cover the crown completely and make it look like it's made of much more precious metal.
I can't do much without getting noticed. Can I at least use prestidigitation to clean the wounds to make sure that there's no infection?
Oh
Yeah.
no, I've got this. Wait. All of my shit's back at.
I will pull an apple out of my hair and hand it over.
Thanks, Holly.
It's magic. Okay, make sure it gets disinfected first. You don't want that to...
I'm actively prestidigitating away any
Yeah. No.
potential infection.
Yeah. Go ahead and heal yourself. You could also kind of use your baggy sleeves and kind of wrap them around you a little bit more like a shawl to cover up the active wounds.
Nobody needs to know.
I believe it was the apples are a D4 plus
I
4?
think so.
Yes.
A D4 plus 4.
All right,
because
cool.
the normal one's like 2d4 plus 2 or 2d4 plus 4. So it's 1d4.
2d4 plus
Yeah,
4.
because they're worse than actual healing potions, but they're still pretty good for, you know.
And I had to leave all my healing potions at home. Heartbreak.
Holly, can I have my cloak back, just in case?
Sure. Holly just starts fucking pulling just like multiple apples, growing them, and then like a cloak out of her hair, and just hands it over to Rypley. Just is doling shit out.
Yeah, at this point, if you want to dole your weapons back to your allies, if you guys
Okay.
want to like find a way to like hide your swords like under your cloaks.
Yeah, I
or
can find
under
a
your-
way
under
to
your
like,
cape.
wear it in the exact same way underneath.
Yeah, easy enough. You at this point, you guys can actually, just for funsies, can all of you roll sleight of hand checks to see if you can
I'm
hide
good
your
at those
magic.
now.
You are.
Sleight of hand? Oh no.
Sleight of hand to hide your magic items and weapons now that they are
I'm
being
not
returned to you.
particularly great
24.
at that.
11.
That's a 16.
Yeah, you're still a rogue.
Mine was very close to
I'm
being
not picking
good.
anything out, so
Yeah.
I don't really need to.
Fair enough.
I'll take out Quinn's guitar though. I
Yeah.
will take that.
17.
Fully.
So it's just one of those things that, like, if Ramsey, you're easily able to take your rapier and hide it underneath your coat. I don't know if you can have your shield, but definitely hide the rapier. So all of you are armed. If you want to like add your armor back, feel free to add your armor back if you had taken it off previously.
Oh thank God.
Yeah, you can put your armor back and then just say you hide it underneath your coats or your shirts. You guys can equip yourself in case battle does strike. You will be prepared.
So this is you telling us, hey, you're gonna encounter some battles.
No,
idiot.
you might. If all goes well, you won't. But if combat does begin, just I want you to like you. At this point, you're allowed to like take some time, get yourself ready, make sure you have everything you need. Rypley, you already have your gauntlets fully intact, right? So
I was able to take nothing off.
yeah, except for the cloak. But no, all good.
Okay, that is something I could do. Okay, I'll mentally prepare that. Okay, so question: should I start out as a rat so I'm less obvious? Okay.
Depends. Do you think you can dodge all of the people's feet on the ground and stay out of sight as a rat? Or blend in as a person? There's lots of people.
I know, I just had a little idea of my own, and I thought I'd be...
You've also are one of the only people that have interacted with one of the people we need to actively talk to.
Fine, I suppose you're right.
It will be fine. I will make sure you are able to slip away when the time comes.
Okay, I mean... No, it'll be fine. Okay. Alright, cool.
So, are we leaving the king conscious or not?
Yes. Hopefully.
Worst
we can
case
just-
scenario, we can create some sort of distraction. Somebody can swipe the crystal that will not help the poor fellow swap the crowns.
If we need to swipe the crystal while I'm doing my performance, I can try to subtly summon a mage hand just right on the crystal and pull it.
Aren't mage hands mostly visible? I didn't think you mastered the rogue art of it. It would be seen
Well,
by other people.
it's not invisible, but if I'm clever enough with the timing and positioning, then I could potentially get away with it.
I think it might be better to leave the swiping of the crystal to someone else. The same person that's going to be swapping out the crown for the fake one. Since they'll be handling the king. Mostly on their own.
Yeah.
We could have a person go with them and act like they are helping in a medical emergency. That might help.
My
We
only
also have to keep in
concern.
mind that we wouldn't be able to stay there for very long, as the king probably has other people that are, a status or close to him. So it'd be a matter of seconds, a minute if we're lucky.
My only concern with it being the person who's swapping out the crowns is if they get caught pulling the crystal, then the crown doesn't get done.
That's why I'm suggesting a pair.
Yeah, okay, understood.
We need someone who is sneaky. And a other person that could also be sneaky. We don't have a lot of sneaky people.
Yeah. It's not great. There is, if we need because I know we have a distraction in plan, but
Which is Quinn.
But if we need an emergency, I had a little idea.
Are we starting a fight? No. That
No,
could be bad.
not a fight, not a fight, not a fight.
I'm all
More-
ears.
Okay, how about this? Let me walk you through it first, and then you can decide whether or not it's a good idea or not. I would transform into a little mouse. I would then hide in Ramsey's coat. As Ramsey walks by the tree, I then sneak under the tree by jumping out of Ramsey's coat, and then I go and sort of hide underneath the big bristles and everything. Then I de-transform. All right, now this is the part where it gets a bit weird, and I need you to stay with me. I then get some hallucinogenic mushroom spores and then put it into the tree and try to mix them because they produce spores because it's a pine tree. They produce
Wouldn't
spores
somebody notice you de-transforming near the tree? Why
I'd be
not just
underneath.
walk up to the tree?
Because I'd be underneath the tree.
You could feign tying a shoe or fixing a strap on you to get underneath the tree. We might want to keep our tricks reeled in, otherwise they might be seen. There's a lot of eyes.
The less risks we take, the better.
Well, I am curious.
Especially with something as flashy as transforming from one creature to another. It's bound to get people to notice.
Well, if I understand Holly right, then it wouldn't exactly be easily detected as it would be well hidden within the branches.
Yeah, because I'd
How deep is that tree?
Pretty deep. That's what is that?
Is there gonna be enough space underneath to pose an entire person?
Yes. That is a at least 10-foot wide tree. No, that's 20 feet wide. 20 to 30 feet wide.
With dense branches.
Yeah.
Solid, dense branches.
Mostly. I need to look up what a pine tree looks like. I haven't looked at a proper pine in a while.
It
If
is.
you,
I would think it is possible, but there when you detransform,
it
there's
would
no
be
there's no way.
noticeable.
Yeah, there's no way. Like the tree at least would rustle.
The
Okay.
tree would have to move the branches to make a way, which could knock ornaments off. Like, have you ever seen a cat go into a fucking Christmas tree?
Oh, that's true.
Yeah, it is.
Or no.
It is possible that you could get in there, and like have Ramsey. Oh, John, why am I helping you?
Because
You're
I
explaining the
think-
world. You're explaining the world.
No, you're just
I
explaining
think the
concepts
best
to me.
thing to
Because
do
you don't
is
want to TPK us.
I really don't.
the best thing to do, maybe just get close to the tree and work from there, acting like you're fixing a broken strap or you found an ornament and you're putting it back.
Yeah, okay, fair enough. And then I could just do that. And okay. Well, then the second part of the plan was then I was going to have the tree fall over towards the king.
You want to crush him with a tree?
Well, he wouldn't die, obviously. You gotta be strong enough
It's a
to take.
20-foot.
All right, yeah, but if you're a king, you are strong enough to survive pretty much
Alright.
anything.
You don't
No,
know
he
that.
was a. Let me just say this. He was a twink. I don't know about this.
I don't think we should
do
crush
you
the man
guys
with a tree.
do you guys want to roll insight or history checks on King?
I have
Mercury?
never met this man.
I would like to do an insight check. Is he a twink or is he a twunk?
Is he a twink? Is he a twunk?
I don't know. I think that
Man, he's a man.
that guy's a hunk. All right, he is beefcake levels. All right.
He's a man.
No.
I think we should
Does
maybe
anybody
not-
else want to roll?
I'll roll an insight check.
Thank you.
very
Insight
much.
check?
I
Okay,
will roll.
let's do this.
Ramsey, I'll give you advantage since you had a one-on-one you had an interaction with him.
I think I saw him. So it should be okay.
Ramsey's
No!
gay. He understands it.
Sorry.
That's
I
an
will
18.
also roll an
That's
insight.
okay. 18. Great. All of you, Felix, you kind of understand he's a king. He's probably pretty strong. Everybody else, you're like, I don't fucking know. It's definitely gonna hurt if a giant tree falls on you, but
I think we should probably not crush a man with a tree.
Ramsey, you remember as the king pushed you away from Bahamut, you remembered seeing that he was heavily tattooed with specifically arcane tattoos. And now you don't really have a perfect understanding of, magic or arcane stuff, but how he is built and the confidence, the way he walks, you know a skilled fighter when you see one. And you could tell that man has probably a very keen sense when it comes to strength and combat.
Okay.
He could probably handle himself.
There's a chance he would be fine. A pretty solid chance.
It would also cause a pretty big distraction in the king's direction,
Yes.
which means all eyes would be on the king, which is not what we want.
I'm just thinking, if someone were to help him out from under the tree, they could probably, I don't know, push something roughly crown-sized underneath. Give enough time for a rat-shaped person to drag it away.
Maybe if he wants to turn into a rat, you could also attempt to... I don't know. Aren't most noble people afraid of rats?
I'm pretty sure. Okay, well, my thought of if I was a rat and I went out there and scurried, most people in that room could stare at me wrong and I would immediately die. That's just. I'd prefer not to get into the scenario where I'm seen. That's best
Okay.
case scenario.
Fair enough.
Either that or I just stay as a person.
Might be easier just to stay as a person.
You do have that bottomless pit of in your hair, so that works too, I think.
If it is under the tree, then the mage hand would be hidden. If he's crushed by the tree, and the crown is kind of under the tree already, you could use the mage hand to kind of pull it deeper.
Are you hoping to use this tree as a cloak? what about people that are nearby? This is assuming that we can get him isolated and not crush multiple people beneath.
Okay, I mean...
Are you trying to kill people?
No.
I mean, I know you're not a fan of nobles, but...
No, I'm...
I think you're hanging out
okay,
too
well,
much
now
with
that you
nobles.
mention it, actually...
No.
It's fine, sorry for thinking that. I'll keep my mind out of that. Whatever. God, this ain't great, is it?
Maybe we should see if... Maybe we should do some reconnaissance first, see how approachable this man is. Take it from there.
Let's go talk to him first before we, get into anything too rough. Because if we won't, because we have 2 spell phones, right?
Yes.
We have multiple spell phones, that is right. We also have multiple different things that we are able to do.
Yeah, so...
Duplicate crowns being created. It's done.
Because if we want, me and Ramsey could go up, and then we could just, after we talk to them, just stand by the window, and Ramsey could pretend to talk to me while talking on the phone to you guys. So then you guys can figure out all the information.
That is true.
Granted, I would normally never admit this, and I know that this probably comes as a surprise to many of you. I am not the best at lying.
Nor am I.
Yeah, it's surprising information, I know. But it'll be fine. If I need to, I'm pretty good at deceiving folk, I'd say.
Right. Let's think about it this way. Who is the best at getting people to believe them?
I will look over.
Honesty?
Quinn flutters his eyes.
Holly immediately looks over at Quinn and just like stares.
Okay, so you're probably our best bet. So that means... Okay, so you're good at distraction. And... dishonesty, that's a good thing. Right. We should probably... Which means you might be best off interacting with the king. Rypley is going to be your in to getting nearby, assuming they're in the same locations that they are when we left. Would he stick by his kids?
It was about, like, by the way, it's been probably about, 30 minutes you guys have been in the bathroom.
We have, a fucking map out of the blueprints of the area, and then we have, plans drawn on it, just sitting on the floor of this bathroom, just really hoping no one else comes in.
This was a good time investment.
I think, someone tried to walk in, and somebody else just slammed the door back shut, saying, "Occupied!"
Can I leave and see if anything's happening?
Yeah, sure. Do you want to head back into the main hall?
I just want to see what... I'm just gonna do a loop and then leave.
Okay. Well...
So I'm not gonna say anything to anybody, I'm just gonna walk out.
Rypley! Right. Rypley, where are you going?
Do you want to tell your friends that you're gonna go do a
loop?
I'm
just gonna go. I'm just gonna walk
what do you mean you're just gonna go?
Alright, cool. Rypley, go ahead and move your token into the hall, please.
Guess we're doing reconnaissance then. Sick. Alright.
Can you move your token?
Thanks, Jegg. You're great at controlling him.
Alright.
Fantastic.
Yeah, Jaeger, you feel the essence of a shrug come from the shadowy figure in the stall.
Don't ask me!
Zareth, maybe don't.
Ripley, as you enter the
main... sick of gods.
Ripley, as you enter the main hall, I would like you to make me a wisdom saving throw, please.
Oh, good.
DC is going to, I believe DC, and I'm not going to tell you DC, just roll.
Damn it, why can't you be over and say the DCs?
Wow, comparing one DM to another.
That's fucking...
That's going to fail.
I'm not gonna use inspiration if it's too soon.
Mm-hmm.
Whatever's happening, I can handle it right now.
Ripley, as you enter the room, you kind of make your way a little bit towards the tree. You see Noctis casually chatting with the two siblings.
The important thing, does everybody, like minor guest included, do people look like they have calmed down?
Oh, yes. Everybody's kind of gone back to doing what they need to do. You can still see Minora and Seska, who are actively bickering with each other. Like they look like they're actively in an argument, and Seska is trying his best to like calm Minora down, but she looks stressed out of her mind. But she appears to be the only one actively stressed, and Seska is kind of like using his body to kind of shield her from like Bahamut's view. Is kind of the sense from what you can see as immediately as you enter. Bahamut and Nathar have yet to change positions, as well as the High Counselor of Lunaris and Zemria have not changed. Lunaris and Zemria, the two of them are kind of, they seem to be lightly chatting with each other. Bahamut is enjoying a drink and not saying too much, and his bodyguard is kind of stood at attention next to him. But as you enter the room and kind of take all of this information in, you see Bahamut set his small glass of wine down on the table. You see him mumble something to his guard, and the guard...
Can I make a hearing check?
Yes, go ahead, roll with advantage.
Yes, I would hope you would allow me to use my skill.
Absolutely.
Okay, whatever.
With a 12, he sounds agitated, but you can't quite pick up what he says because he also doesn't say it in common.
Okay.
Which
that
doesn't help.
That makes sense.
Yeah, he seems to be speaking in Draconic. And
I'm assuming no one's dancing anymore, also.
No, there is still a light music playing.
Okay.
Nobody's actively dancing. And you see him mumble something, and Nathar kind of thinks for a moment, and then nods. And you see Bahamut raise his hands. And that is when you see all of the lights in the room immediately brighten to a point that everyone has to kind of like squint, you included, as you feel a spell effect cast over you. And everyone kind of looks around a bit confused. And Bahamut goes, "Very sorry, everybody, but due to, well, recent events, I felt we deserved a small chance at total honesty. Please, continue."
I don't even need to make a check to figure out what he just did.
No, because once you enter the room and the spell is cast upon you, you are aware that the effects of Zone of Truth are cast upon you.
Okay.
And to be clear, for this game, I know we've done it differently in the past, but to be clear, this is a Zone of Truth in which you can choose not to speak. You can choose to be careful with your words to tell the truth, but you cannot lie.
Okay, that's fine.
I'm
assuming that doesn't mean, because this is a verbal spell, it's not going to forcefully make myself and Noctis drop our disguises.
No, it's verbal. It's completely verbal. You see Noctis looks a bit puzzled for a moment. But that's what you see. I'm going to... Where did my dice go?
I don't know. There's some in the living room.
I know there's some in the living room. But the dice I had in my room, I don't know where I put it. I remember I was cleaning shit off my desk, but I don't know where I put it.
Yes, Liz, that is.
I don't know of war crimes.
Like, I
don't think it's a war crime. I think that sounds like the beginning of a good time.
No, that's a war crime. I know, because Canadians committed it.
Oh no!
You put it like that.
It's in the Canadian.
I mean, I could, because all I'm saying is I could go into the kitchen, right, and then.
The same with burning large stacks of Mary Jane and another Arby's base.
Yeah, but the food is like magic and it respawns. It just could come back completely fresh.
That's true.
Well, my thought is if it's magic food coming from the kitchen, because they have a kitchen, and that's clearly where it's coming from.
That's fair. Okay,
that
so Ripley
Magic
ran
powers.
off. We saw him run off.
Yeah.
I calmly left the room.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm following him. I don't trust him.
Yeah.
When I will do another check to see when I walked in, did he specifically him or his guy make any notice?
Oh, of you specifically, no.
Cool.
Of you specifically, no. It was more just he casted it on the room.
Alright. Zara
Okay.
walks in. Makes a beeline for Ripley.
Sarah, I need you to make me a wisdom saving throw.
Sure,
'Cause I know
I'm
what's
great at those.
Because I know what happened, even
Yeah.
though I failed.
I mean, Zaref's about to realize what happened because the thing about A Zone of Truth is whether you fail or
Run.
succeed, you're
Shit.
aware of what happens. Yeah, so you're under the effects of Zone of Truth as well, and you're aware. You are, to be clear, with how the spell works, you are aware that the spell has been cast and that you are under the effects of it. That is just how it works.
I want to go to no, but drugging food is too weird. Is it?
What just happened?
Ripley's just gonna put a I will do a sleight of hand to do this. I'll put a finger over my mouth to be like, be quiet.
Okay, out of character, I'm still unsure what the plan is.
I don't think any of us do. That's
I
kind
don't
of
think there's a plan anymore.
I love that we were talking out of character and you still did the accent.
you're in too deep.
There is no plan.
Yeah.
Signs of cowards.
Did
We
we
are
at least
all
finalize who was
fighters.
going to be swapping out the crowns?
It's okay, I have the thief shit. That's me. It's you. We're the
Ripley's
duo.
got the crown.
Okay.
So we're the duo. We have to be the
When you say we, who are you referring to?
Ripley and Quinn.
That's what I thought.
Okay.
Well, that's not good.
Okay.
I'm. Can I make? Yeah,
This feels a little unfair. I couldn't fly well to begin with.
All right, if we're just if we're just all fucking off and doing our own thing, then in that case,
Cool.
Cool, because I guess that's the case. I'm gonna wild shape into a little mouse.
Awesome. Since I think the party is splitting, do we want to roll an initiative just to like give everybody a chance to do everything and
That would make my life much
less
easier.
a combat thing, but more of a like, hey, let's make our lives a little bit
Taking
easier.
turns. Yeah,
Yes,
that's fair.
please. Yes, please. Okay, great. That's an 8.
Oh my god, what is with my rolls tonight?
They are.
Atrocious.
You're just saving your luck for the important occasion where you actually have to do the thing.
Quinn, let's go.
Oh, why did that have to be what the nat 20 was on?
Gonna
Good
good
reload
job.
the
You got first initiative for once.
Yeah, buddy. Come on.
Holly got an 8.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Not last.
Ripley is a 10. Thank you.
Not last.
I got a 5.
I'll leave the ballroom at 0 since that's
Last.
just.
So
I'll,
that's just what it
I'll
feels
go
like to
last
be
with
Ripley.
my NPCs. I'll just go last, so that's fine.
Also, I'm going to, if I'm paired up with Ripley, I'm gonna go over to him before we actually start this.
Before anything happening, I'm just
Roll
gonna
my
like.
wisdom save, because I assume I also have to make one entering the area.
Yes, you do. At this point, yeah, entering the area, can I have everybody who enters, specifically the ballroom, has to make one. So specifically, it's this room here.
Is everyone just gonna do shit?
Yep.
See,
Yeah,
that's why I
you just
said,
ran
why
off into
did it have
spaceships,
to
everyone's
be...
like, fuck yeah, why not?
All right.
That's how reality works.
That's how it is. All right, cool. So yeah, obviously none of you succeed.
Oh, really? Not even 17. Okay.
Oh,
If
absolutely
I
not.
leave
No,
and come
sorry.
back, can I try again?
That's not how it works. That'll be your DC for the rest of the night.
That'd
Because I don't want
be
you to be
really
I don't
funny
want
if
you to
it
be
did.
constantly leaving rooms and then rejoining it just to try and get a better roll. Because no, we're not good. So you have one roll.
No,
for
would that be
full night.
really funny though?
It would be.
Yeah,
It would
right,
be a little
lie.
silly and a little goofy.
I'll
I can't
go.
lie. Walks out, walks back in. Still
that's
can't lie. Let me try that again. I'll get it eventually.
You know what? I'm not even sure it's the zone of truth.
That's true. That is how it is, isn't it?
Stupidity runs in our veins no matter what.
I just can't
Listen,
lie.
if you're part of the family, then this is what you deal with.
Can it be returned?
All right.
Is everyone choosing the panic one as the?
I thought it was
No.
funny.
Yeah, you did. So I was going by. You
I don't know.
led
I
by
was trying to
example.
find something that looked good. I was like, I guess the panic looks kind of funny.
You
Yeah,
led by
it's good.
example.
Yeah.
That is
Come on.
how.
Oh, well, I guess I could pick this one.
No, no!
No, I like the panic one better.
Conform!
this one.
Conform!
Conform to panic.
I still prefer the panic one.
So
When it's
Quinn,
zoomed out, it looks like an eye.
Quinn, you.
Oh, what about this one? Beautiful.
Quinn, you are first. So what would you like to do? And if you're unsure or want to follow someone else's instruction, just say so and we can move on. Like there's no.
I think Rypley and I were going over to talk to the king.
Fair enough.
Can I partially take some of this? Ripley is not going to try to be speaking at all, but like
Yeah.
before you say, oh, like get him to start moving with you, it's gonna like I will do sleight of hand to try to make this communication work, but like he's gonna point to Quinn, then point to Mercury, then he's gonna point to himself and do like two fingers like walking, and then point over to Noctis and the siblings, and then put a thumbs up.
Trades I've seen in my life.
Okay,
Does Quinn get it?
I guess we're going over to Noctis and the siblings first.
No, you're going for no. No, you didn't get the sleight of hand.
Roll an insight check.
Insight check. Oh,
He's speaking like the penguins in the Madagascar.
He points to Quinn, does the walking, points to Mercury, points to himself, does the walking, points to Noctis and the siblings.
I don't even think I understand what the fuck you're trying to say. So
I understand, but maybe it's because I understand
I
Dante a
understood
little
the
too well.
second time. I just misheard the first time.
gay.
Okay, fair enough. So if you wanna, so now that you understand,
Does he?
would you like
Out of
to?
character, I understand. In character is a 13.
In character 13, yeah, you're unsure.
Above game, I'm saying let's separate for a second, and because I want to make sure that
Yeah.
Noctis has a plan of his own, and then I'll go over with you as well to try to talk to the siblings about what's happening. I'm trying to get you to like.
He understands something about, there was some sort of gesture towards Noctis. He doesn't totally understand more than that, so he's just sticking with the original plan and heading over to Mercury. He's not gonna- it's like one of those by chance he's kind of following the plan, but he doesn't realize what's going on.
Fair enough. Yeah, you can like walk over to Mercury. You hear him having like just a very casual conversation with Raven and Tanari. They don't appear to be talking about anything. It's more like you can hear them kind of catching up.
So how are the kids?
Yeah, it's like, oh, how's Luna? And Tanari's like, oh, she's great, It's kind of
Did he pass? Did Tanari pass the wisdom save?
You're unsure. They appear to be chatting as you approach. These three appear to be just chatting like old friends. They're just chatting. I have a list of all the characters who have succeeded and who have failed. And I rolled for Raven and Tanari, to be clear. Sorry guys. But
All good.
yeah. So
I'm gonna assume based on what I know about the characters, they're probably fine.
yeah.
Level 20 motherfucker. Yeah, they're fine.
Yeah, they're hanging out. There's, yeah. But you approach behind Mercury, and you see him kind of turn his head and kind of go, oh, hello there.
Your Majesty.
Oh, thank you. Who might you be?
My name is Quinn.
Say the full thing.
You're absolutely right. It is Zone of Truth. I'm gonna do the full thing. Just give it a second to load. My name is Quentin Claude Nathaniel Percival Oscar Drayden Demetrius Galahad Erengard.
Oh, that's quite a mouthful. I am.
Jesus Christ.
It's numerous family names.
I see. No, my family is quite a few names similar to yours.
Do you also have an Uncle Oscar? Oh, sorry, great uncle.
No. I don't, but did you say Erengard?
Yes.
Oh, I'm familiar with your mother's work. I believe my kingdom has purchased several items from them. It was fantastic stuff. Do send them my regards next time you see them.
I will certainly try if I remember to do so.
Fair enough.
These days it's with other things that have been occupying me, I don't get the chance to talk to them daily.
He kind of nods and goes, "Life of an adventurer, I assume."
That's certainly a way to describe what my friends and I do.
Oh, believe me, I've been familiar with it. I think, well, all of us here at some point have. He says that, kind of looks back to Raven and Chidari, who kind of sigh, and you can see them kind of like nod slightly, like they're not gonna fully admit it, but like they're like, yeah, whatever, kind of expression.
Did you adventure together when you were not quite so high responsibility?
Yes, there was a time. We did, yeah, a handful of adventures here and there. I mean, they saved my skin more times than I could count. And when he says that, you kind of see Raven just kind of like step back a little, and it's just like Raven kind of like starts to disengage from the conversation.
Oh, you have fun with your fan. Bye, Mercury.
Oh, that was the Raven voice. Sorry, I was like really confused for a second. Mercury's like, "Oh, go get me a refill of the wine if you can." And
You
Chidari,
think I'm sharing wine?
you don't need all of it. He kind of chuckles and before turns back to Quinn. And you see kind of Raven and Tanari kind of Tanari's like, yeah, it kind of gives Quinn like kind of like a nod of recognition, but kind of scuttles off to go follow his husband. Quinn. For a moment, you are alone with the king. Is there anything you want to say to him now, or do you want to just like kind of keep him in conversation for a little bit while your friends figure stuff out? I'll also leave that as an option.
While I wait for Rypley to finish and catch up with whatever he's doing that I'm not entirely aware of.
Where did Rypley
I think
go,
it's
by the
just
way?
gonna.
Oh, there he is. Sorry.
I think it's just gonna be kind of more of that if he doesn't want to say too much. So he's gonna try to keep Mercury talking.
It's a
ask
lot of
questions,
small talk.
Oh, what kind of adventures did you go on? Most
Please, monsieur,
notable.
tell me your stories.
You hear a brief recap of some of the outcast stories as Mercury is happy to, happy to talk about it.
Just that kind of thing.
Generally. All right, Ramsey.
Lovely. So Ramsey is going to sort of double time over to Raven and Tanari, because that was, at least at one point, the plan.
Yeah, you can walk over this way.
Pardon me. I know we met a bit earlier, but once again, my name is Ramsey Novak. Hello.
Okay.
I think I'm gonna try to give Tanari a handshake since I didn't previously.
Sure. I'm gonna take control of your two characters now. I'm sorry. They need to know some very specific information that I think you as players don't know yet. So
Damn.
I'm
okay.
sorry.
I'm heartbroken.
I'm taking them for a little bit. I know you love them dearly, but I know part of me's like, if it's only small talk, maybe I would let you, but I'm like, I don't want Ramsey to say something, and I'm like, oh, actually, here's what I need to happen.
You can just tell me to switch off.
Okay. Do we... I like it because I like it when you play your characters. Okay, I'll let you. And that's if it's Steven.
Hello. Sir, I don't believe we...
Oh, hi. You're the blue man from earlier.
Yes. Yes, I am.
Can I help you?
Yes. Yes, I believe you could.
That was forward. What do you need?
How many people are around us at this point, Caleb? Because obviously we're not showing,
you are
everyone.
like 10 feet away from Quinn and also the king.
Why are you looking over your shoulder?
Would you mind if I got you somewhere a bit more secluded? It is a matter of great importance to the security.
That is really bold. Okay,
The two of you.
That's a taken man, Ramsey, please. Come on.
To be entirely clear, this is a matter of political importance.
Ramsey, I need you to roll.
I have political power here.
Ramsey, I need you to roll a persuasion check.
You're funny, blue man.
I'm gonna roll a check for Raven.
That's a 22.
Please, it is for the good of you and me.
Raven appears confused, but you believe him. And Raven can also see there's like an air of seriousness to this, and you're more confused than anything else.
Right? Yeah, we can go somewhere a little more secluded. Where are you thinking?
Closer to your niece, maybe. Just the table is a very busy area right now. I don't prefer it.
That's fair. Yeah.
Oh, welcome back.
Head over in that direction.
All right, Ramsey. You and Raven. I will move the Raven token because you can. Go take a seat by this sort of table over here.
So, take a seat.
No, stop. Move.
Preferably a different one.
Yeah. Yes.
Sorry.
To be 100% clear
Ramsey, sorry. There's a lot of stuff going on here. I've got a list of things that are happening in the area. Can you make a perception check for me as you're walking over?
Yes, absolutely. I'll get.
Raven, I imagine would also correct. She's not my niece. More of a goddaughter. Yeah.
Goddaughter, I do apologize.
And as you're talking about it here, you glance over at Chloe, who is kind of like biting her nails as she's like leaning against the table. And she kind of sees you guys walking over, and you see her begin to walk just away. and she looks very agitated. Like she's like biting on her nails, kind of like there's something bothering her. You notice that, Ramsey.
To put all of my cards on the table, sir.
So?
We have reason to believe that an artifact was created this evening.
God damn it, Ramsey. Okay, so I'm gonna take over Raven at this point.
That's fair.
Oh, hold on. I should probably open Raven's character sheet. Give me half a second.
And I am aware that you could perhaps help us to get rid of it. We're very...
don't know what you're talking about. What?
I am aware that you have
Artifact.
connections to Yezer.
The moment you say that, you see Raven get very like on guard as he kind of leans back away a little bit, and he's like, "You should know better than to say that name, especially with him in the room." Listen, I don't know what you want. I don't know if I can help you.
You are connected to Yezer.
Stop saying that name, dude. Seriously.
Say Weezer so Bahamut doesn't realize. Come on.
You are... you have connections, and you were looking to leave this party, if I'm not mistaken.
I'm just not a big party person, okay?
If you don't want to know anything more, I will shut up and continue the night as is, but a lot of people are in danger, and I have reason to believe that you would want to prevent this from getting any worse.
You seem to know a lot of information. And you are also being... You are probably one of the worst people keeping that information under wraps. I just want to put that on the table. You seem really bad at what you're trying to do. But if there is something serious going on, yeah, sure, I'll listen. Just don't. I know he casted that thing. Just be a bit more careful with your words.
I could meet you in the bathroom later if you would.
Okay, you are making it seem a lot weirder than it actually... Like...
We are in a room where I cannot help but to tell the truth. You are saying that the spell is affecting my speech. I thought that would be better because it is outside of the range.
Fair enough.
This is my first time in this situation.
Oh, you can just see, like, the ears go all the way back as Raven is very uncomfortable. But yes, Raven just goes, maybe we can talk in the hall.
Okay.
I'll meet you out there. Yes, Steven understood exactly what that was like. Alright.
I was married. What more do you want?
Dude's married, and he's like, I just met you, respectfully. You're a bit young.
Not that easy.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Hey, yo! Alright.
Yeah.
Do you want to say that's my turn? I think that's good.
I think that's your turn. Raven begins to walk away. He's gonna begin to kind of walk back towards, his friends. Rypley. Whipwee. There he is.
I was just about to fucking get up.
I'm sorry, it's your turn in initiative. Do you want me to skip?
No.
Okay. I'm sorry. Alright, it's your turn.
Okay, I'm gonna go here.
Alright, you scoot into the conversation. And you hear Ryder, you hear him kind of say, yeah, I actually am like a 5-time champion. My dad hosts these kind of like summer events where a bunch of people come and compete, figure out who's the strongest. And Noctis is like, oh really? Well, that
Ripley
sounds very...
It's good, but Ripley has already forgot the plan.
Oh, really? That sounds very intense. If I ever get the chance to leave Kelter, I'd love to come by and see it. And Ryder's like, you should. Hey, it's the little guy from earlier. And Ajax is like, oh, hey. How are you?
Just judging by their walking in for starters to when the spell casted has any of their demeanors like slightly.
Insight check.
Okay. Noctis, you said I could tell is like weirded out.
He was weirded out by the spell being cast, and I think all of them were. But since then, it's been a couple of like minutes, and they
7.
They relaxed. Yeah, they all seem to. Since the spell has been cast, all of them seem to have relaxed.
I am going to and slightly lean into Noctis. So, did you get hit with it as well?
I believe we all got hit with it, yes.
Okay, just... Yeah, really hoping that at least you of all people would have been able to tough it out.
Oh, you're asking if I'm affected by the spell? No. Let me see. My hair is bright purple. That answers your question?
Good.
Yes.
Yes, that... I really wish you could help me out of this situation, but, if you did any kind of... We could... I'm gonna look over at Quinn. Does he look like he needs an out right now?
I think Quinn and Mercury are just like having a casual, like, you guys are just small talking.
They're pretty good. Okay.
Unless of course you want Quinn, if you want to like Ripley to like get the fuck over here.
You and Quinn.
Yes. Who did I say? What did I do?
You said Ripley.
No.
I'm
gonna.
But it's real now. It's more suspicious. If I'm like, yes, please leave. So, well, no, because the entire building is, the entire building isn't that under the spell mischief where it's like if you do any kind of specific magic or spell that everyone will know.
Oh yes. It doesn't quite affect my magic ability though.
Since when do you have? Since I shouldn't be. I already knew. I knew you had something especially different about you these past few years, but
Noctis.
That's questions for. Oh, that's questions for when we're out of this jam.
Noctis kind of, as you kind of have this conversation in Lycan, Noctis turns back to Ajax and Ryder, and Noctis goes, "Would you mind excusing us? brothers need to speak. And both of them kind of nod in total understanding of like, yeah, no, we get it. All right, we'll see you later.
Before he... Fuck, I don't have, like, paper or anything that I can... Can I empty a tray of the food really quick?
Yeah, there's like a bunch of like little like quiches, and you just like dump them on the table, and you have a tray.
I'm going to like use something to write onto the tray. Come find us in a minute. Big problem, need effect. Big problem, really bad, affected your dad. Like, I don't know if I'll claw this on or if I like use.
Like you could probably like find like a little like ketchup bottle.
Yeah, if I can somehow write this out to be like
roll a dexterity or a performance check again, just to see how legible it is. You are writing with ketchup.
Is that I can't use sleight of hand?
I'll let you sleight ahead. Actually, I'll let you sleight ahead.
It's fine. I don't think I've gotten like above a 13 at this point. So like, what's the harm in trying?
Yeah, I'll let you sleight ahead.
Make a sleight of tomato check.
Yeah, sleight of tomato check. 19.
Okay, but
yeah.
19.
You see, immediately they were like super relaxed, and they were like, "All right, yeah, we'll see you later." And then the moment you hold up the tray with the ketchup thing, you see Ryder look over it and kind of quickly his eyes scan it and read it, and you see his brow furrows, and then he kind of like nudges Ajax, and then they begin to walk towards Mercury.
He'll put a finger like I'm gonna put a finger over my like mouth to be like, don't say anything yet, and like slightly with my tail can I like swoosh it towards Bahamut, being in kind of insight that he's the one that did this potentially to him.
Yeah, sure. Roll another sleight of hand check. Or persuasion. Actually, this is probably more persuasion.
Yeah, it's just to be like that guy did it. But I'm gonna have to physically talk to them at this point, but I'll do this after. 18. Okay. Why is it now everything's getting better?
They don't seem surprised. And if anything understanding, but they do start to like kind of make their way
before they like we have a plan. Just try to keep him and keep my friend there calm, alright?
Ryder kind of gives you a nod. And
okay.
The two of them kind of meander their way over here. So I'll add them to the conversation with Quinn in a little bit.
Okay, and now we can leave the building now we can leave for a moment.
Yes, you and Noctis can meander your way outside.
Look at Tanari sitting there.
He's like, Tanari's like, look at him. The fuck, I'm just sitting here alone.
He's like a wallflower. He's just sitting there. He's at the party with like with the red cup right now.
Yeah.
Oh god. Ramsey tried to invite him over.
No, Ramsey's gonna go over. Hey, have you heard of Pac-Man?
Oh god.
Whoa.
Whoa. Anyway,
that's a reference if anyone will get it.
Ripley, you managed to take Noctis outside.
Is Holly still just stayed waiting?
I imagine at this point, like, because of how the time works, Holly is in the kitchen at this point.
Okay, also, I did want to ask a question.
Yes.
We looked into the kitchen beforehand, right? And there was, like, a bunch of...
There's nobody there yet.
There's nobody there, but, like, things seem to be cooking on their own, as if there's a bunch of, like, invisible servants.
I'm not gonna fucking turn into a rat. I'm gonna just sneak in.
Just walk in.
Fair enough. Actually, Ripley, are you okay if we stop the conversation and we get back to you? And then we can do Holly's thing first?
Sure, that seems like I've done enough already.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure that it wasn't, like, super urgent. Alright.
No, I mean, it's more like, what's Noctis gonna do to help me to get rid of the spell effect on me? I don't know what he's gonna do.
Oh, fair enough. Oh, you're gonna ask him to help you?
I mean, yeah, he said that he could get rid of it for me, so it's
No.
I mean,
he said he actually might be able to do something.
That's up to you if you want to do that right now or wait.
I'll leave a couple random little flower petals around this lobby area to give charisma bonus to Rypley, because Holly's there.
Holly's in the area. Yeah,
I do
fair
want
enough.
to stealth, and because I'm
Yeah, go
staying
ahead.
quiet.
Holly, go ahead, go stealth.
Stealth.
You are so stealthy, so stealthy.
Cool. I'm going stealth. And I'm gonna make my way just up. Is there?
You see knives and pots turning and moving on their own as things kind of float around and are. There's a consistent kind of like kitchen or atmosphere here, though it is entirely empty.
Cool. I'm gonna just make sure I dodge everything, and I'm gonna, as I sort of, I'll touch some of the food to make sure that it doesn't stop them from doing anything. And if they're fine with it, I will slowly working around them stealthily. I feel bad saying this now. We're too late into this. I'm gonna just start taking some hallucinogenic mushroom spores and sort of druid crafting them very lightly, dusting the outside of all of the food.
Mm-hmm. Go ahead, roll a druid craft roll for me, even though it's a cantrip. Just for funsies.
I mean, yeah, it's a cantrip. 13, fuck yeah.
Alright, not bad, not bad. You begin to sprinkle it around some of the food. As you can see, some of it is already kind of being removed, and it seems to be like there's a couple of like spots on the counter where there's like magic circles, and where those magic circles are, the food kind of vanishes, and you can imagine that the food that immediately vanishes onto that spot gets sent out to the hall.
Okay. I'm just gonna sit here in front of this magic circle, sort of like ducked down underneath the counter, just with my arm up, just kind of sprinkling this dust on whatever food they bring up onto the counter. That's what I'm gonna be doing.
Mm-hmm. All right, that you.
Yes, but I will move specifically into this little corner, so I'm more hidden.
All right, I'm gonna stand there for a little bit. All right, fair enough.
Everyone at this party.
Back to Rypley just for a second. Are you here? No, he got up. Cool. Never mind. We're moving on then.
Mm-hmm.
All right, Zebeth.
Yeah. What's up?
Where are you headed?
I was gonna go and talk with the other characters, but it's too late now, so.
It's not too late if you want to go join the conversation or specifically try to...
They've already moved on, so I can't. Because the plan was to either, like, because the duo was already talking to the king, so the idea was to get Yezer, or not the fucking Raven, out of the party.
Mm-hmm.
And that was the two things, and yeah,
right.
So there's nothing I can do, so I'm just gonna go back to being muted.
No.
I mean,
no, hold on. I have something for you. As you're entering the hall, you do see Seska and Renora actively, like, having a little bit of a conversation. Their argument is now just more of like a hushed kind of... Still an argument, but it's less heated at this point. They seem to have relaxed slightly, but they still seem fairly upset with each other. While you're there, you do see Chloe kind of very quickly running by, heading straight, in like a straight kind of direction. Do you want to stop her or intercept her at any point? Make yourself known to her.
Does she look busy? I've talked to this woman once.
She looks agitated.
Okay, if she passes by me, I'll ask if she's okay.
Yeah, as she kind of comes and passes by you, she kind of stops for a moment and kind of like walks in and kind of leans into you a little bit. And she goes, okay, this is going to sound super, super, super weird. I need to talk to him. And she says and points in the general direction of Bahamut.
You want to talk to him?
I need to. God, how do I say this?
Explain your reasoning very carefully.
I'm like 99.9% sure that I'm his granddaughter. And
You think you're his granddaughter?
yeah. Yes.
Bahamut's granddaughter.
Oh, no, not Bahamut. His guard. The iron or steel dragon.
Oh shit, really?
Yeah?
You know that. Mhm. Mhm. Mhm.
You okay, Felix?
Mhm.
Are you being affected by the truth spell too?
Mhm.
I am too. It's okay. You can be honest with me. I know he's super scary and dangerous, but I feel like he deserves to know.
Bahamut, very dangerous. Will kill any human he feels that even slightly disrespected him. And Nathar, also not great. I'm not looking to die again.
Nathai, yes, that's his name. Sorry, it's been it's been a while since I've read any of my dad's
But
stories.
you really, Caleb. His name is Sarah Goth, right?
Sarah Grath, yes.
Sarah Goth. Oh, really? Sarah Goth's daughter? He's alive.
You know my dad's dragon name?
Yes, I knew him when he was a hatchling. He's my nephew. And he just like immediately covers his mouth back up again.
She like leans back a little bit, and you could see like the cogs turning in her brain as she looks at you, and she goes, "Hey, what was his Uncle Zareth? Zareth? Is that right?"
Mm-hmm. He kind of just like hangs his head in defeat.
Holy shit! I thought you died in the war. She says that a little bit too loud, and you see Seska's head turn immediately. And she kind of covers her mouth, and she goes, "Sorry."
War stories, so funny.
I love talking about the calamity.
So much.
The fact that that is true is horrible. I'm so sorry. Okay. Why are you small? And I mean that, but like you're not a dragon, or you kind of.
That's a really long story.
Okay.
A bridge version did die. Wasn't pleasant. Cults did something they shouldn't have. And now we're here.
My dad's told me stories about how you gave him some of his first notebooks and stuff like that. You're actually holy it's great to meet you. I wish you would have told me this earlier. Oh my god. We could have like
something I was trying to keep under wraps.
Right, totally. No, I super understand it. Bahamut is in the room. Okay, I totally get it.
He's looking in a different direction. We're probably fine.
Okay, probably, yeah.
Can I like steal a glance over?
Yeah, Bahamut does not seem to have noticed you at all. He's like, whatever.
I'm more concerned about Nathar. I'm pretty sure Bahamut's like in his own little world. But Nathar is more scary.
Go ahead,
now.
roll an insight check.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I can do that. Little insight check never hurt nobody. Motherfucker. It's 11.
He's acting as a guard. He appears to be scanning the room every now and then.
Okay, well. He hasn't noticed. Good enough.
Do you want to come talk to him with me?
I
I mean,
understand
don't-
that you want to talk to him, but hear me out. Maybe we get him a little bit farther away from the literal hornet's nest sitting beside him.
True. Good point. Great idea. I want to tell him.
How to get him away?
Any ideas?
Okay. Let's I'm gonna observe Nathar really quickly. Based on his body language, what is the best course of action to get his attention but not be perceived as a threat?
Go ahead and roll another insight check.
Okay. If this is another 2, I'm gonna fucking cry.
19,
19.
not bad. As you kind of examine him a little bit further, you do notice that there was a second when he was looking directly at you and Chloe. But then he looks away casually. But he looks relatively bored. Just standing there.
Okay. Based on his body language, what will get him to come over?
You could just try to call him over.
No,
Chloe-
we gotta be a little more sneaky about it. We don't want
Chloe
to.
kind of goes, maybe we could ask him to dance. That or we wait until he has
dancing.
to... That or we wait until he has to take a
Just
piss
don't
and
take
then...
him outside of the ballroom.
We can wait for until he has to piss, then we can catch him outside. But...
Well, it's been a couple hours and he hasn't needed to piss, so.
Yeah, maybe we can invite him over to the food bar and grab like a snack. He's probably really hungry, and maybe he can grab food for him and Bahamut. I mean, Bahamut is literally a god. I doubt he needs to be watched like a hog 24/7.
Tis possible. I don't think I should do the talking.
Okay. How about we talk and we try to like super hype up the food? That it's like super cool. This is the best food ever. Oh my god, he has to try it. Maybe we might be able to convince him. I mean, it is really good food, so that's not technically a lie, but we might be able to convince him to.
Can't say that I've ate it.
Okay, well.
It looks colorful.
Think about the most delicious thing you've ever eaten before, and then just start describing it as we walk by him.
Moon prince.
Moon prince?
Moon prince.
Those are 2 words that definitely go together. Okay. That works.
Well, they're delicious. They're delicious fruit. It's a shame that they went extinct. You see, they had this really spongy texture, and they were really sweet, but not overly sweet.
Keep this going. And Chloe kind of like takes you by the arm a little bit. And she goes, oh no, please tell me more about the fruit here. As she kind of begins to kind of guide you a little bit. You can move Zareth if you want.
Got a naturally cold texture. It makes fantastic wine.
Oh, wow, really? That's so great. Is it sweet?
Very.
Oh, I have to try it. I really want to try this now, you know. And she kind of begins to lead you a little bit towards the food table eventually till you get there. And she kind of heightens up the words, speaking a little bit louder as you pass by. I want you to go ahead and roll a persuasion check for me. Persuasion or deception, your choice. Or deception.
I can't lie!
Well, you can roll a deception check. Your choice. But it's a matter to coax Nathara away.
I'll try. I'm not exactly a super persuasive person, but we'll give it my best damn shot. 24. Zareth really loves me.
Alright, I love that.
Really likes Moon.
1 second. Hold on, I'm just gonna mod Trashy super fast. And then... Here, Trashy, you can be a mod now. I trust you. Alright. Trashy, you can send links now. Sorry. Anyway, now that sorry, we gotta do fucking Twitch stuff sometimes. Wild Magic Search on Bahamut. Sure. Hey, go ahead, roll a D100 for me, Liz.
Oh, yeah, thanks, of course.
Please be the one where he just dies.
Wait, which one was it? No!
What the fuck, man? Really? Come on.
You know, but you know exactly what the fuck the next sentence I had already pre-planned for this conversation to happen was hearing the description. You overhear the mumbled conversation of Bahamut going, oh, you know, I really wish what was his voice? I really wish moon prunes were around again. And Nethar kind of turns and you kind of hear him go, me too. I wonder if they have something similar at the table. I can go get it for you. Bahamut goes, please do. Holly, you're in the kitchen.
You all doubted me. You all doubted me.
As you are absolutely drugging all of the food in the kitchen, you turn around as a bunch of slightly kind of purplish pearlescent pear-shaped fruits kind of tumble out of a barrel behind you, and you're just stood there looking at them.
First off, I'm taking some, putting it in my hair.
Absolutely. Feel free to add Minford to your inventory.
Let's go. Fuck all of you. I had like 17 different strategies of how to get these fuckers, and it doesn't even matter. So I'm gonna do that. I'm going to immediately take some of them, throw them up on the counter, and just start drugging the fuck out of them. Obviously, because what else would I do in this scenario?
How long until the moon prunes show up at the table?
Oh god, you're gonna get drugged as well. That's fine. We can deal with that.
Almost immediately, as you guys show up, the moon prunes fall out of the barrel, and then some of the invisible figures cooking begin to pick up the fruit and kind of store it away, take it, and then they begin to make sort of sauces and desserts, and they just start using it like they would a regular fruit. Like they're like, cool, whatever. Like the invisible people making the food don't seem to care that this is a unseen fruit, and they just start going fruit, and then they just start cutting it up. And as you approach the table, you watch as some of the desserts are switched out because they're they've been taken bites out of, and they begin to refresh. And Seraph, as you approach the table with Chloe is like looking back, like okay, and she watches as Nethar begins to slowly make his way over. But Seraph, your eyes immediately are in awe as a parfait of moon prunes appear in front of you. Real fucking moon prunes appear in front of you.
Oh wait, she's gone. Never mind. Oh my god, Chloe! Do you know what this is?
What is that? He's coming.
All of them are drugged, by the way, Caleb.
All of them are drugged. Yes, I cannot wait.
Okay.
Take some vitamin E.
Just to be clear.
Just go ahead, make a Constitution save for me, Zareth.
Oh yeah, I shall do. I have no hope of surviving this. Thank you, Holly. At least my death was from Minpers.
No problem there, man.
It's a 7.
Ooh.
Explain to me what happens once the hallucinogenics hit. Also, hey, yeah. Please do. Also, Steven, are you here?
I'm here.
You're here. Or no.
I'm sorry, you caught me as I took a bite of food.
Oh, no, you're totally fine. Feel free to make a Constitution saving throw for Chinari, please, if you... just whenever you want.
Ooh. Fuck yeah, okay.
Because he is alone at the food table. He is absolutely eating it.
I'd say
Yeah.
when you take a bite, it takes a second as sort of as you swallow. It takes like a couple of minutes, and then everything sort of starts melting almost, as everything almost feels like it turns from solid to liquid, as the walls just sort of drip with themselves, and as this happens, the ceiling starts to sort of slowly and just drip down onto the floor as the entire room begins to start feeling like it's shaking, and you
Okay,
just start
well.
seeing wild shit.
Seraph's not a huge fan of everything moving, so he probably tries to like take a step to steady himself and falls right over.
Chloe
So
kind of
can't
reaches.
save, right?
As you begin to slip, you feel a very rough hand kind of grab you by the shoulder and hold you upright. As Nathar has kind of approached the table and seeing you fall, it's like a natural reaction is, yeah.
Why is the room spinning?
I think Tanari's had enough drugs in his life that I feel like Tanari might just like, no. Tanari's gotten high more than once canonically.
Listen, with Tony at the company parties, come on.
Yeah, but I think Tanari might know something. I think Nathar immediately goes, he grabs onto you and you hear him go, "Are you alright?"
The floor is water. Whoosh.
Has he had anything to drink tonight? He asks, calling Chloe goes, "Honestly, yeah, like a whole bunch. He's probably just super drunk." And she goes and reaches to grab like a slice of the parfait, and she just like kind of pops like a piece in her mouth.
I didn't drink anything. I just ate dish.
She fully just rolled a natural 20. So she's fine. She just like takes a bite of the moon and she's like, this stuff is really good. Oh my god, it's like cotton candy, but like fruity. And Nathar just kind of like is literally holding Zareth at this point. He's not letting you go.
Just like holding a cat by the scruff.
Yeah, exactly. It's exactly that. He goes, "Are those? Oh, those moon prunes." Yes, they are. You seem very excited about them. Do you mind if I gather a plate for our Lord Bahamut and I? He says, kind of like very hesitant on the for himself part, but and Chloe's like, "Yeah, of course. They're actually really good.
I can stand now."
Okay, he is not well. Do you mind taking your friend elsewhere? I don't believe this party is safe for him anymore."
Ooh.
Oh. And
Can I have an effect?
Yes.
Cool. Every light source in the room starts to just sort of have its geometric like effects start like billowing out of them as you sort of just see every single strand of light itself becomes just sort of shapes.
I think Zareth is pretty panicky now. He's not enjoying this. He begins to cry.
Let's go.
I think Chloe is like trying to find a moment to like to open and she goes, "Excuse me, Mr. Nathar. Oh, hey, bud, are you okay? Hey, is it Felix?" And Nathar just looks so fucking confused. As he goes,
this is it. Okay, can I try like wiggling out of his grip?
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, you could wiggle away if you want. He's not holding you tightly, but it's more like he doesn't want you to fall over, so he's like bracing you.
Okay, because I don't want to like. I know that Chloe will be fine with this guy, like he's not gonna hurt her. But he also realizes something's happening to him, and he's fucking up Chloe's shot. So he's gonna try walking away. He's just gonna walk over here.
All right. Yeah, you get to kind of meander away, and Nathar just looks so fucking confused. But as he goes and grabs himself just like a plate of food,
just trips, falls like right here.
Yes. Actually, I'm not even gonna roll with Tanari's dex modifier. Tanari here kind of like grab you by like the back of the shirt and pull you back up. Probably just like, oh shit, hey.
No, it's fine. If I just, like, keep on the floor, it'll stop moving. Right? Stop moving?
Yeah, sure, it works like
Why
that.
is the floor moving?
Yeah, okay. Well, anyway, but you hear Chloe kind of, very quietly, even in your hallucinogenic state, Zareth, you can still overhear this conversation. As Chloe goes, Mister, I hate to be the bother. I wanted to talk to you. And Nethard kind of says, respectfully, I'm not interested. And she goes, no, oh, gross. Oh, no, not like that. Listen, I happen to know Saragath. And she kind of pauses. And Nethar doesn't say anything. For like a long while. But you hear him very quietly go, how do you know that name? And she goes, he's my father. And Nethar doesn't say anything. He gathers up a plate of moon prunes and other sort of moon prune adjacent snacks and desserts. And he goes, you hear him whisper something in Draconic. So, Zareth, go ahead, roll a perception check for me, please. I'm gonna give you disadvantage because you are inebriated.
Oh, gee. Thanks, Holly. Real helpful.
No problem. Oh, wait, I'm debating adding that. No.
Damn. What a nat 20 gone to waste. That's
but a 25 is still really good. You hear in Draconic, you hear him whisper, I knew I sensed something familiar about you. Enjoy the party, miss. That's all he says, and he begins to make his way back towards Bahamut. Drugged moon prunes in hand, baby! This is gonna be fun!
Alright, because this is also gonna affect Bahamut. I'm sorry, I want to add a third effect.
No.
Oh, damn.
Okay, what is it? I'll hear it out, and if I think it's funny, I'll let you on it.
I wanted the tree to start speaking, because this is the drug that made my cells start speaking, right? So just from their perspective, the tree just is talking.
How about the tree is singing? Like the tree is suddenly the source of the music.
Bet. I'll take it. I'll take it. Absolutely, I'll take it.
Fair enough. All right. Moving back to the center conversation. Those who are gathered, I'll say just at this point, those who are gathered or want to speak to Mercury, you can move your tokens to him. As his two worried children move closer. At this point, Rypley, are you here? Rypley.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah, you're here. Okay, perfect. To be clear, not to stoke you outside, he asked for your hand and gently kind of carved a strange, like, symbol, like, into, like, kind of, like, your arm. And as you began to bleed, the sigil itself began to burn. But you also felt yourself kind of slightly protected against kind of those persuasive style magics. And if you want, when you enter the dining hall, the effects of these effects of Zone of Truth are no longer. That's the wrong button. That's the effects of Zone of Truth are no longer active on you.
Great. I did.
But Noctis does whisper to you, "You owe me one," and then he'll enter as well.
I don't want him to. I want to talk to him still outside yet, but if we want to stick with the order, I can wait.
Okay. You go with waiting. I just if you wanted to go and talk to Mercury, I would
not yet.
Not yet. Okay, so we're gonna go back to Quinn If anybody else
No,
wants to talk to Mercury.
No, stay with the order. I need to talk to him in private.
Okay, I thought you wanted to go talk to Mercury, so that's why I cut to that. Never mind. Sorry. My bad. Anyway, Quinn.
I don't really have anything to say.
At some point, that's
Okay.
fine. Let me give you something. At some point, you do see his children kind of walk up next to him, and they kind of lean in, immediately getting in between your conversation, and they whisper something to him. And you see that sort of gentle smile that Mercury had been carrying through your conversation drops ever so slightly. And he kind of begins to look around a little cautiously now.
Can I try to hear what they say?
Yeah, go ahead, roll a perception check.
Hell yeah. Perception. Okay. $25.
25. All right, with a 25, you hear Ajax lean in, and she goes, "Excuse me." She says that out loud. She goes, "Excuse me," kind of like telling you to get out of the way. And she goes, "Dad, someone told us that trouble is coming, and that specifically you might be the target of it." And then you see Mercury's furrow brow, like brow kind of furrow. But he tries not to show it as he smiles and kind of gives the two a nod, and he goes, "You two, stick together, and we'll handle this. All right? Excuse me, Mr. Erengard, but I believe I should be making my way at this point. I need to go speak to a few others. It's been very nice having this chat."
Is something the matter?
No, nothing at all.
In my
Yes.
experience, normally when people come up and whisper like that, it isn't usually a good sign.
Go ahead, roll a persuasion check. I'll give you this.
Okay, persuasion.
But also take note that he absolutely did fully just lie to your face.
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20. He smiles, kind of like in that sort of bitter way where he's like pressing his lips together. "I respect your concern, but I believe this is family business."
I have a family.
"And so do I, and I'd like to protect them." And Mercury begins to turn, and he turns and it kind of immediately waves and kind of steps up to Raven, and you could see him mumble something.
Highness, if you don't mind, one more thing before you go.
Yes?
I want to lean in, but I'm quiet. You're not under the spell's effects.
No. I was able to surpass it. Though, let's keep that just between you and I.
Of course, I'll do my best. It's just interesting.
Kind of gently. I say gently, but it's kind of more like a rough pat on your shoulder. Before he turns. Kind of walks, kind of, as Raven is brushing past him. You see him whisper something to Raven, and Raven, already, you see his ears kind of fall back. And, there's immediately, there's an air of nervousness that kind of fills the room and the people around you. these two don't really need to talk to you. They're gonna just go and kind of like follow their dad. All right, Ramsey.
At this point, Ramsey and Raven are making moves to head out into the hallway, I believe.
Right. Yeah, you can go wait out in the hallway. Raven appears that something has happened and he is now tied up talking to his family. I guess it's the best way to put it. And Ramsey, you go outside and wait. And Raven doesn't seem to follow you right away. There is that sort of moment where something else has happened. And that has caught his attention much more than a odd conversation with a horrible spy. He'll be with you in a second if you want to wait. But I'm going to move on to Rypley quickly. Because this is how the conversation should happen.
Sure.
Rypley. You feel like kind of like the burning sensation is it almost feels like Noctis pressed like a hot coal into your arm.
Well, now knowing that we have company,
If you want this to happen before Ramsey enters the room, we can say like timeline wise that happens. Because like
no, I think it's fine because now I'm gonna ask him about like, okay, what is your update on what's happening right now? But I'm gonna start with Noctis, obviously.
Mm-hmm.
No, he can be there. We can just speak in Lycan at this point.
Fair enough.
Which is probably gonna be what they're doing from the beginning, even if he was here, because
yeah,
that's a language that almost nobody knows.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, so
yeah.
Okay, well, for starters, thank you for this. This will make everything significantly easier for me.
It's not a save-all solution, but
I know it's not permanent, I know that, but for the rest of this night, hopefully it'll be enough.
Just don't let anybody heal you.
Okay, I can, even if I heal myself on something that'll affect it.
Yes.
Alright, I can deal with that for now, but so when the old guy touched the other king's crown, some Jaeger and some of another god that's kind of been following us have claimed that he has turned it into a very strong artifact that is very dangerous and could probably lead to a lot of bad things.
You see Noctis kind of leans back a little. He looks a little surprised. He smiles. He's like, oh, interesting.
We're trying to get it off of him to, make sure nothing bad happens. I don't know what's going on in there anymore now that we're out here. I don't know if whatever plan we had is still going well, but not to mention that you and potentially me have been sold out as threats to him, thanks to a certain somebody.
Noctis just grins. Oh, I'm
very worried about our well-being now.
We'll be fine. I believe
I know.
Bahamut is smart enough not to make any rash moves, especially in a public space. Just make sure you aren't followed when you go home tonight.
I'll I hope. I'm sure it'll be fun. I'm more worried about you because your scene is the more important one compared to me. And I can't deal with you being taken away from me the same way that Mom and Dad were. I don't care what you did to Ramsey's dad. I'm a little concerned about what you're potentially doing with his brother. I've matured enough to move past what you did to our dad, but I cannot lose any more family. You are the only thing I have left that is keeping me sane right now. I like all of these, all of my new friends, and I really like the new people that I've met, but it's hard to replace you.
You see Noctis kind of gently smile. And he reaches out and kind of gently kind of messes with your hair at the top of your head between your ears. And he kind of just laughs and he goes, I appreciate the concern, Rypley. Really, I do. But I can take care of myself. Some cheap political squabbles from someone barely seen as a noble to a literal god. I don't think he could hurt me.
I know he's not gonna do anything right now, or who he could make do something, hit that whoever that guy bodyguard is with him seems he can probably do his job fairly well.
It's gonna take a lot more than a big dragon with a sword to kill me.
I mean, the fact that you can do what you've been able to now is genuinely surprising, because, no offense, you weren't really built for, magic, but whatever you've done is impressive, at least to say.
I have to catch up with you in some regard, don't I?
Yeah. Well,
you're the one who said you wanted a fair fight.
I guess that is... I guess you have a point, but I think I'm still just worried, alright? I don't know what's gonna happen when I or the both of us walk back inside there.
We'll be fine.
I'm good. In common now. Oh, so, Ramsey, what the hell is happening inside?
Well.
And Caleb, obviously, I had my conversation with Raven, but can I roll a perception check or something to see if I can give, like... Cool. I want to make sure I'm giving Rypley good information. Okay. Roll
I'll
one.
explain that. If you weren't told about it, I'll say, like, the kids know. Mercury should know it at this point. I don't know what Holly's doing. She's been gone for a really while.
Back into the door and kind of scanning the room very quickly. You can see Zareth is high out of his fucking mind. Raven is slowly... he seems to be caught up in a conversation with Mercury, but he is slowly backing away. And you assume making his way towards the exit. You can see Quinn has lost Mercury, and you can feel in the room that there is a notable tension that has quickly enveloped the space. As you've made it known that there is an issue. And
So,
people are now
what's-
confused on what is going on exactly.
Is our plan working? Is something happening?
Well, at the very least, I can tell you that Raven is exiting the room, which is what we wanted. What I also need to
Okay.
tell you is that very quickly, things are growing uneasy.
Is that a general population thing, or is that directed at specifically what we're doing?
I would imagine, generally, but it is because of what I started. I can also say that something is wrong with Zarif, from the looks of it.
Oh, that's just fantastic. Well, I told Ryder and Ajax, so they should. I'm assuming now at least everyone close to Mercury knows. Also, I'm not affected by the spell anymore. For now.
I very much am, and that is a problem so far.
Well, I might not be the most reliable person, but at least one of us. I guess Holly hasn't gone inside yet either, but at least there are two people that aren't. I mean, we can help you with that if you would allow my brother to assist you.
Do
I
you
don't know.
want
I'm just
to
gonna
assist
look
me?
over at Noctis. I don't know if you can, how many times it can do that.
By the way, Caleb, is it possible to, if I hear them talking, can I join?
Yeah,
them?
if you want, you can join the conversation because you can
Okay,
absolutely hear
cool.
them talking around the kitchen.
I'll sneak back out and say, "All right, hi guys, I'm back. I finished drugging all the food."
You what?
You drug the food?
Yeah, 'cause then I thought I would eat it, and then people won't remember the night properly either way. So then, chances are, we'll be fine.
And you're not
Holly-
affected by the truth spell.
The what spell?
Don't go inside.
Gotcha.
The old man dropped a zone of truth spell, and currently,
Okay.
I'm assuming the handful of higher people in that room aren't affected. However, Ramsey still is, Quinn is, Felix is, and myself and Noctis are out of it thanks to his technique, whatever you want to call it.
Nice.
More
Okay.
of a curse.
Mm.
Okay, two things. One, Holly,
Yeah.
I
What's up?
think Zarif ate your food. He's struggling.
Yeah, okay. I noticed a certain. Mm.
Do you think you can get him?
Yes.
Okay.
I do. Actually, yes, I do.
Are we still trying to, we still need to get the artifact, though?
Yeah, we still do.
I'm
Well.
sure he knows about it by now. He doesn't know the exact details, but he knows that he's definitely in a bit of a pickle. If we can
If I go
either
get Felix, couldn't, and I help get Felix out, could I? If you still have the crown, I could technically pass that to Quinn.
I think I have the fake one. I've all of the people. I think maybe I'm just projecting about this. I think that Ryder and Ajax, out of all of us, trust me the most, next to whoever they already knew coming in here. But out of the five of us, I don't know. I'm just saying I think I have a better chance.
I trust that. Yes, I agree.
Yeah, so you can do that, and
We need to
focus on
get
getting
the
Felix out.
yes, and I feel like we need to get the three of them either in a bit more private or try to do this in a very hidden way. I don't know, we'll tell the king about the plan to, I don't know, maybe they'll pretend to trip and knock him over and then switch them out or something. What do you think they would work? You're just looking to all the three other people in here.
Yeah, okay.
I think that could be doable. I do trust the king. He seems to be a good man.
Looks over at Noctis. I don't know. Do you have a plan?
I'm
Alright.
unaware, but this artifact sounds very unique.
Oh, great.
Yeah.
Yes, I'll
I
get you.
can't offer
I'll
you
get
help
you
with a
something
plan.
nice and fancy another time, right? That you can't hear that one right now.
Oh, fair enough. Right now.
I don't.
can
We can't.
grant.
We need to give it to a god to like destroy it. Yeah.
What if I know a god?
Yeah, you can't bring it technically to other people, right? He looks into the bathroom.
As you look into the bathroom, there's like a whisper in your head from like behind. And you hear just the breathy voice of Jegg just go, I might, but we need to find a god who would take it first.
Why? Can we put it in like Fate's pocket dimension thing?
I don't think. I mean,
Oh, are you asking Jegg? Sorry.
Yeah, I was asking.
Sorry.
That's an open question to. That's a question to Fate as well if they're around.
I would say you say that out loud, but because you don't have a D20 on you, Holly and Ramsey, you hear the echoing voice behind your head of Fate's voice going, "Oh shit, yeah, I could absolutely hold it. I'm not sure for how long because that's like absolutely not a forgotten item, but I could hold it temporarily."
Fate says that they could hold it temporarily for a little while, but at least, Fate, could you transport it somewhere then? Like, poof it off in some direction?
I mean,
honestly.
if you have other context to the higher gods, you take it, hide it, and then the two of you bring it to them, right?
yes.
Problem, we don't have connection to the higher gods. And you hear the same thing with Jegg going, we don't have direct contact with the higher gods.
As long as you two can like get it out and like, I don't know, throw it in a locked box in the ocean and let for now or something. Because if you can't hold it forever, it needs to physically go somewhere else, right?
Yes.
Hey, Fate, can you just like grab it and then make it poof? By any chance?
It's not on. Okay. No, I can't do that because A, that's really rude, and B, I don't know the king and he doesn't know about me. Problem. And so I can't actually interact with him. You know, the whole thing of people don't actually know that I'm a god.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
so
problem.
You're saying if we get the crown into some place where people aren't fully looking at the moment, or say that the king trusts us enough and then trades out his crown or something for another crown, you would then be able to grab it?
I would need you to give it to me. I can't just take stuff.
I mean, once Holly or Ramsey, once I get it, one of you two can grab it and then hand it off.
Yes, that's right. I will make sure this happens. We can talk long-term plans later, but as I said, Raven is coming out here at one point to help.
Mm-hmm. Let's just wait.
Can we?
See what Quinn can do his thing.
I don't know what the hell he's doing. I think we need to go back in, or at least I do.
Noctis kind of waves his hand, kind of like in raises his hand in a sort of motion, and he goes, "I could potentially grant you immunity from the truth spell, but
oh yes,
I would appreciate that.
I'd like a small gift or favor. in return, if that's alright. This mission seems very serious, and I want a part in the prize.
Alright. Hey, okay. I'm gonna walk over, just stand in front of his face. Hey, okay. This is not, no one gets any part of this. You know that, right? Like, this is not something that any person should get. This is something that will be torn and put away forever and ever and ever. Okay?
Oh, I don't need part of the artifact, by say. I just want a part of, no.
Oh, you just want some more of your leverage. Okay, yeah.
Is that so wrong?
No comment.
Noctis is just grinning down at you.
Yeah, brother, I promise I will. If you give the two of them this temporary immunity, I will give you more of whatever the hell you need to hear from me, alright?
How about this? You give me immunity, and I'll owe you a favor. Because you're only helping me out in that scenario, ain't you?
That
Only
works.
fair.
I believe, Rypley, you already owe me something. And he kind of just waves you off a little bit. And he kind of goes, this is going to burn. Is that alright?
I don't have much of a choice right now. Go ahead. And Holly will just kind of close her eyes and like wince in anticipation.
Yeah. You see as he kind of takes your arm, does the same symbol that he's carved into Rypley using his claws as he kind of digs into your skin and you bleed. But as he cuts into you, it almost feels like the cut burns like a hot coal as it's just pressed into your skin. It hurts a lot. By the way, can I have both of you take 5 points of fire damage?
I don't think Ramsey's accepting just yet.
Fair enough. Oh, not you, but Rypley and Holly.
And,
The two who have accepted.
Yeah,
Right. Okay, I just want to be clear because I thought Rip already.
As well, when he's doing this to Holly, make sure as well to keep this thing going, we can't heal ourselves.
Yeah. Also, could I do a?
Do you want to do a wisdom save?
Okay. Kind of, but the first thing I want to do is I want him to. Does he have to put it on my arms? Because I am also wearing a dress that does not have any arms.
Fair enough. You can ask him to put it somewhere else.
I'll put it like on my shoulder or something.
Okay, fair enough. He'll do it there.
Like
He'll kind of do it at like the back of your shoulder where it would be covered by your hair. And after he finishes sort of pressing it into your skin, you do feel as he kind of gently, he kind of like after he finishes, gently places just a very soft kiss on your cheek before standing back upright. And turning back to Ramsey in a sort of like a, what do you say?
Hey.
You don't have to trust me.
I don't. I'm sorry.
He says, looking to Rypley.
Just try to keep your trap shut when you get back in there, alright?
I will.
Alright,
Good. You have to slap him on the face gently. Good man.
Alright. But yeah, Noctis has protected Holly and Rypley from this. Yep, Noctis, I'm gonna mark that down super fast. And Raven exits through the door. His tail's kind of twitching a little bit more like agitated now. He looks quite annoyed, but he's gonna come down to greet you. Alycia, if you want to play him, I'll let you play him a little bit. Dude's pissed. He's learned that there's somebody after Mercury, and Bahamut did something bad, and that's about all the information he... Well, actually, no. He knows firsthand that there's an artifact.
Do I have the suspicion that who is after Mercury might possibly be the horrid spy that invited me to the hallway?
There's a sneaking suspicion.
Fantastic. Can I walk straight up to him and grab him by the ear?
Can you reach?
I'll allow it. I'll allow it. That sounds great.
If I have to
forgot he
kick
was
his
short.
shins, yes. He's 5'9".
Okay, that's fine. You're only slightly shorter than Ramsey.
Wait,
He
question.
had a growth spurt. Leave him alone.
Question, is the shortening magic still on the wild magic table search?
No.
Fuck, I was gonna do it. Raven.
But I guess Ramsey is technically over 6 feet tall. So yes, if I have to kick his shins to get to his ears, I'm gonna fucking do it.
Yeah, he's 7 inches taller than you. You can kick him.
roll an unarmed strike from Raven.
Alright, bet.
Holly and Ripley, you are witnessing this as the three of you, so the two of you and Noctis are heading back into the ball. And you turn around as you see the door kind of push open. This Tabaxi man step out and just go to kick Ramsey in the shin. You are welcome to either exit or go.
Okay,
Maybe.
hey. Why are you kicking him in the shin? No, okay. I have
3, 2, 1.
11 misses. You've had a little too much wine.
You know what? I'm gonna lucky point that.
Ah, fuck it, why not? I hate this character so much. No, I'm kidding.
That's a 25.
Yeah, that hits. Let's go.
Alright, I'm not looking to do damage. I'm just looking to get him to double over so I can reach that ear.
It would be
You
3
wanna
points
tell
of
me
it would be
what's
3 points
going
of
on
damage.
in there?
I do. That's why I asked you to come out here.
So, is it your little group that's targeting my friend?
No, it's the old man.
What do you mean it's the old man?
The one with the eye patch and the crown. He did a thing to, King Friend's crown to turn it into a super powerful artifact in a way of trying to get it away from him so it doesn't potentially hurt him.
Cause like that, it just shouldn't exist. It shouldn't exist. It ain't great. Also, he's this big bad mean dragon dude. So like,
You thought of maybe just telling Mercury about it?
we're trying to.
I hate to be really subtle talking to Ryder and Ajax about it. I didn't want to, with the spell going on.
Very subtle. What the fuck do you mean? Sorry, I'm thinking about your
Very subtle? You sent them into a panic. Real subtle of you.
I didn't outright say what was happening. I wanted to try to keep things slightly calmer.
Well, congrats. You failed on that. And now,
I did something to help.
again, could have just said, hey, something's up with the crown. Maybe look into that.
No, it's not like a thing of look into it. It's a thing of we need it to be gone now. Like, time is kind of the essence. Would you... alright.
You're right.
I should talk to him.
You're right, Kat. I should just waltz in there, say, give me that thing, and then walk away. Ain't that a great plan, huh?
Well,
Fucking
if you
wanker.
had any manners, it would go over better, but you clearly don't.
Sir, please. We were trying to recruit you, so this would go smoothly. I know that you have the ability to do something about this.
I'll talk to Mercury, and he'll, kind of let go of Ramsey's ear and push him away.
Thank you again. I'm sorry, your name was... No, I talked to you earlier.
Yeah, I don't think we're going to be staying on a name basis, kid. I'll talk to Mercury. I make no promises.
I'm gonna throw the fake crown at him. At least make it. If you're gonna help us, you can at least make it look less suspicious.
Yeah, no. I'm gonna take it for a little bit. This is your, aka, hey, this is your responsibility. I'm not making an old NPC do this. He gives it back to you.
Come on, level 20 character, go do it.
No.
Please, come on.
Raven's gonna push it away. And if you guys don't want to say anything else to him, I believe at this point Raven's probably just gonna turn back and go back into the ball.
Maybe we should take a moment.
Mm-hmm.
What are the other two doing in there?
Hey, what are the other two doing in there? Hey, Quinn. Hey, Zareth.
Trying to make it out to the hall, but it's not my turn yet.
I don't give a shit. Just just go into the hall. I don't give a shit. We're
Cool.
not in initiative. Just go to
Fucking
the
take
hall.
Zareth with you.
Yeah, do you want to take Zareth with you? He seems to be wobbling and being very upsetty.
Can I,
Yes,
okay,
I
can
will-
actually,
I'll
I
link
actually have a
arms
plan
with Zareth,
for helping Zareth get to the correct area. I just wanted to go open the door and then sort of pull out a moon prune and sort of dangle it and trying to get his attention.
Jingle, dingle, jingle, moon prune, jingle. Would that work, do you think? Would that sober Zareth up slightly?
Okay, maybe not normal.
Alycia, you're muted.
Zareth super fucked up and high, like I'm assuming.
Okay, you're dangling a moonprint in front of his face. He is hitting it out of your hand. He is not having a good time.
I imagine the his eyes are the size of dinner plates. Like it's like he's not doing well. But if you don't fight it,
He's panicked. He's not okay. He's kind of seeing everything as a threat.
Could I? Okay. Okay. If
you
I
have a
can-
paladin who could cure this effect. I'm just saying.
with a spell.
Not a spell.
No, lay on hands.
Lay on hands does that?
Yeah.
Yeah, I just cost 5.
Damn. I don't know how paladins work then.
That's fine. I do.
I guess I can see that he looks obvious. Like, I've done this before.
You have, yeah.
Just grab him by the face. Just all the red paint just glows and sucks it out of him.
And Zareth, you can sober up in this moment.
What's wrong with that food?
You want to explain it? Looks down at Holly.
Sorry, I didn't realize that.
Also,
well,
So once it's suggested that Holly did, I think he just looks hurt and just
No.
doesn't. Look
Ripley's
like
gonna
it.
raise his hand.
okay, in my defense, I thought it wasn't meant to be specifically you. I just sort of did it to whatever came by.
We perhaps discuss this later and keep
Right.
the matter at hand.
Yeah, that's
Glad I got
that's
crossed in
better.
the crossfire.
Before we continue,
Apologies.
Ramsey has opted of it, but my brother can axe the truth spell on you guys if you want.
Not just begins to kind of jab you in the side a little bit as he's like,
But I know
stop
he
it."
wants something. What? What do you want?
I'll
He
take
like
that
leans
chance.
down to you, Ripley, and in Lycan he just whispers, "I can only do it one more time. There's too many friends."
Well, at least Ramsey didn't want it.
Yeah,
I'm
I'll
not-
take my
it's not
chances.
free.
Thanks.
And Noctis just looks so disappointed, and he's just like, "Fuck, okay," and just kind of leans back and just pinches his nose and just lets you talk.
I'm gonna put this quite simply on that offer, on behalf of your brother. Just because I don't want him killed right now doesn't mean that I want to owe him anything. And I assume I would owe him something.
Of course, you.
If you guys don't want it, then that's completely fine. It was just
No,
least-
I'd rather risk being put to death. Thanks.
at least some of us
I've
are immune to the thing going on in there.
been doing a decent job of dealing with the situation, I think. I hope.
So we know that. What do we know? I was kind of out of it.
Well,
Mercury knows there's a problem now, from what I understand.
oh,
What,
he's
he's
in
been
quite the
notified?
panic about it. He's in
Can
quite the
I-
panic about it. He's also not being affected by the spell.
Hey,
Well, that's
I mean,
good for
could you
him,
blame
not
him?
so great for us.
question. The Catman raised an interesting point. Why don't we just go tell him and just be like, "Hey, yo, your crown's kind of really awful right now."
I think that's what he went inside to do, actually.
Oh, yes.
So,
Really? The
So I was
mean-looking cat?
I was about to say the only good news is it's still only the 5 of us that know the more secure details, but please
Well,
tell me
I-
that's the truth.
I seem like they're all
In my
close.
defense, I didn't say
and
anything. I didn't say very much.
okay, to be fair, I think they're all close friends or something on the lines that they know each other very well and probably want the best of each other's well-being. So I'm just assuming it's a good thing to tell them what's going on.
I
Worth a shot.
Does
Worst case
anyone
scenario,
other
they
than
think Quen's
us
sane.
5 know the secure details?
No,
The ones we were specifically told to keep
Oh,
private.
no, I'm sure that somebody else knows, and he's gonna stare right at Noctis and glare at Rypley.
I'm gonna ignore that. Well, I'm pretty
Not
sure
just like does like a little like finger wave to Quinn. He knows.
Rumi's gonna ignore that. Like,
Reminds
not on
me,
purpose.
going forward, that maybe we don't tell Rypley everything. Oh,
Completely ignoring that,
Okay.
or not like subconsciously. I mean, I don't think Chloe or what's his name, Sock, that they don't know about it.
So it's just us 6 that know it's...
Yes, plus
Raven.
yeah, plus them. Yes.
Oh, wow, you just told everybody. Fantastic. Yeah, understood.
No, that one was me. I'll admit that one. Okay.
Uh-huh.
In my defense, that man is divine something or other. And so,
Quite frankly, I'm starting to question if any of you know the meaning of subtle.
I don't think they do.
If I may, cut in. If we are to tell Mercury, now would probably be the time. Things are getting worse than ever in there. Someone is about to draw a card, and I do not want to be here if it comes up all aces.
Is it
Let's
distraction
just tell him
time?
and get it over with.
I think distractions would be quite appropriate, yes.
Distractions, sure, but I don't think we should be informing anyone else.
Also, we found a way to get rid of it for a temporary amount of time.
That's right.
That's fantastic.
Yeah,
Glad we got that sorted.
Fate can take it temporarily in their other dimension. Not for long, because they're not strong enough, but for the time being until they or we can get in contact with a higher being to give it to them.
At least it's not all bad news.
Well, if we're telling the king, just straight up, we should probably...
We still have the fate crown.
Strongly disagree with the idea of being upfront with...
I think we should just get this over with. I don't want to drag this on much longer. Look, if he doesn't believe us, if we're all in the same place, we could do it by force, and I could do something not so smart. But we can get out.
Doing that to begin with is not very smart.
My concern isn't over whether or not he believes us. My concern is over the wrong person mishearing, making the mission much less likely to succeed and much more crucial.
Yeah.
All we need is a couple seconds. He switches the crown. We get the crown. We teleport.
I do have a way for us to leave as well, which might also help.
Yes, please.
Oh, because I have and Holly will just pull out of her hair the tree strand arrow. I could just stab this into the tree, and then we could just go.
Oh, you have one of those. I mean, mine only goes home, but at least you have one.
Mine could also go home.
I think it probably will, knowing doing it, probably just go straight home. Like, my home, not our home.
Is he standing near the tree? Or would we have to make a break for it?
Somewhat.
You guys were in there last.
Oh.
I was not exactly...
Quinn was in there last.
Things.
Ramsey's just gonna peer in.
What are you looking for, Ramsey?
Just for how close Mercury is to the tree. Just so he can report back.
Like 15 or so feet.
It would take 3 seconds to get from Mercury to the tree.
Not even.
Is there anything closer? Can we get him closer?
There's a potted plant. I don't think we should use that.
There
I
is like
don't
a
think this it works.
Hey, I'm sorry. This is tree stride. I don't think this is bush stride.
I think
She goes tree.
if we need to,
I'll get later.
how about we start by getting him closer to the tree to talk about it, and then we can do the switch and we can all, skedaddle.
Yeah, because also if we're like behind the tree, we'll be out of line of sight of the big man. You know.
True.
That is true.
So we have an emergency plan, but honestly, I'd prefer to try to duck out of here in a less being hunted manner.
Well, we don't know if things are going to go the way we want them to go. All we know is that we have to get that crown away from the king before it kills him or someone else.
So who's able to sneakily swap them?
I don't
Well,
think we're
there's a
going to be able to
distraction.
sneakily swap them.
We
It
need-
sounds
at
like
this
you've
point, we need to
notified
talk.
too many people.
At this
It's-
point, he needs to physically know.
Let's just be honest. We've already told people that
I
shouldn't
don't
have been
think
told,
everyone
so-
should as well, pull up to him.
Why don't we just tell Bahamut while we're at it?
Fuck it. If that's what you want.
No, that was sarcasm. No, that.
Grab.
Get your ass
Grab
back
it.
here.
Grab the boy.
If I may,
I
Starts
think.
to walk through the door and gets yanked back.
I think
I think myself and Holly will approach them, and you guys stay nonchalantly close. Does that sound all right?
I think that is for the
Because-
best.
I don't. If Holly can also give the crown, I can't do it. Someone that has an actual connection to fate has to. So if I can get it, give it to Holly. Fate takes it, and then we're good, right?
I guess so, and then we could finally fucking leave.
Yes, we can leave.
The real again, if we can't leave in a big dramatic fashion as well, will they physically, the people outside, let us leave? Is the actual important question?
Don't know. I didn't get very far last time I tried to walk off, but then again, it was you guys that stopped me.
Have we seen anybody at all leave the building?
No.
No. No one's
No,
even
but I can
tried to
be-
leave.
You
I can
know,
be
that's a good
convincing.
point.
Yeah, I was about to say again. Does someone want to try going outside?
Okay,
What happens?
Sarah, you go.
Ramsey's
you
gonna
go
run
to
ahead
the
in case
door.
he dies.
You go and you push on the door and you realize the door is locked.
Can I pick the lock?
Ripley, where's the fork?
Okay.
Yeah,
you have to
Where's
steal.
the fork?
Ramsey's gonna
yeah,
usher Ripley over.
Go ahead, pick the lock. You're a rogue.
I have my tools. Alright, I shall
I mean,
pick the
normally
lock.
you shouldn't have your tools with you, but if you gave them to Holly,
Like a bobby pin or whatever, right?
no, you we'll say you have them because you gave your supplies to Holly and Holly dumped them out.
I was about
earlier.
to say you could just call me over.
Yeah.
You want to call Ripley over? That's fine.
Nah, I got
slide
this.
in. We'll slide in.
Can I give Felix advantage by holding the door steady?
Mm-hmm. No,
3, 2,
no, I'm not giving
1.
you advantage. Sorry.
That's a 16.
16, you kind of begin to navigate the lock, and it doesn't appear to be magical. However, the lock itself is very complex. And you find yourself puzzled, as it doesn't seem to pop like a regular lock.
I think he stares at it, glares at it, and contemplates just disintegrating it.
Don't do it.
Can I try to do it?
He's
Yeah,
like,
sure.
He's like pawing at the
You
door.
got
just
that,
like-
go ahead.
This before he does.
You take out the fork and you spin it in your fingers a little bit. Go
What
ahead.
did Steven say?
I'm giving
Yeah.
guidance.
Oh, guidance, yeah.
Because that's a
I think-
cantrip.
It's
Yeah.
a cantrip and it's a D4 added to the number.
Go ahead.
Okay.
Let's go, Ripley. Let's go, Ripley.
Oh, no! No, it failed!
Rest
No,
in-
actually, it did inspiration!
rest in peace,
Oh
that
God.
No, I'm using the inspiration.
This is when you
And
use
you
the
feel like
69.
I'm not allowed to
This is-
I'm not allowed to fail this.
Please,
It's
I hope
true.
you get another nat one.
Now, one. No,
Don't
it's not.
Natural 20.
the fourth win!
A total
Okay.
of 28.
Oh
Let's
my
go.
god. Oh my god.
This will never fail.
It will never fail.
Oh my god. You spin the book and you read it and you Zara, if you look over to Ripley, you just see Ripley just
He
stick a
turn-
fork into the lock and just jostle a little bit and click, that the
He
door
turns
is
it like a
unlocked.
key.
Yeah, you do.
He just throws his thieves' tools away. It's like,
From-
fuck it.
From
You just-
inside the building, from inside the ballroom, there's a harsh shiver that goes through Tanari's
However-
spine.
Somewhere
Like,
Tanari, somewhere
Somebody did something wrong. Something just
Somebody's
happened.
thieves' tools are in pain.
Raven's just like there. I imagine Raven's just like, "Hey, are you okay?"
It's like, no, it's like, what, 20 years of my life just got wasted when some schmuck could stick a fork in a lock? What's on the other side of the fucking
Using
door?
a fork. How do you know that? I just know.
I can hear it.
Are you okay? Why are you glaring at the forks? Hey, hey.
The universe has ever been changed around Tanari. Forks. I mean, also
It's
Tanari.
ingenious. Why didn't I think of it sooner?
Tanari would also know this as
Lord, please put the fork down.
as the door is unlocked, and Ripley, you push it slightly open.
I just want to see what's out there.
The lights in the hall and everywhere quickly dim.
Ah, shit.
And you hear the quick shout of confusion. You look outside, and there's a couple of guards outside as well. As you can see the sort of carousel of different carriages
How
that brought
serious
everybody
do
here.
they look?
I'm pretty serious. You actually would recognize a couple of the suits of armor as these are the Knights of the Throne. So they're fully dolled up, helmets and everything.
Okay.
None of them are dust.
Okay, like,
But
serious.
there's a couple.
like-
There's two, but I mean, there's two outside. They're Knights of the Throne, which are very, very strong knights. You know, neither of them are dusk.
I want to know, so they're regular people that we would potentially recognize. These aren't like, the building hasn't been usurped by dragons.
No.
That's all I wanted to know. I will close the door.
As you close the door, the lights back up. But you can already hear the mumbles confusion about the people in the halls. There's like an active shout. And because you've opened the door, you see as the door quickly opens, as you see Nathar push it open again and begin to examine the area. As he goes, "What's going on out here?"
Can I?
Nothing.
Sire, we're just trying to get out, make sure our friend gets some good fresh air. They weren't feeling great after eating some of that stuff.
It is custom that the doors stay locked until midnight.
Right. Sincerest apologies, sir.
Wait, I'm not from here. I didn't really know about that.
I should have known. I wasn't feeling well.
Of course. I expect nothing less from you humans.
I'm gonna turn to
Jay.
Lex and go,
Thanks.
would you like to just go back into the party real quick? Just because, out here seems to be very wonderful. Just trying to, distance myself from this so that we can still actually do this mission. Without just being glared.
Nathar has taken a serious note that your group is up to something, but yes, Noctis will kind of link arms with you, Holly, if you want to kind of use him as a.
You just chose the best bodyguard in this entire building.
He kind of did.
Idiot.
All right, if you want to move back into the hall with Noctis, just move your token wherever you want. I'll just put Noctis beside you.
Well, I'm gonna go this way past.
Yeah, Ripley just waves at them.
And I'm gonna hang out up here for a little while.
Nathar will remain at a post by the door now, not trusting you to leave for you to leave his sight again. And he'll just go, I recommend you all make your way back into the ball. Immediately.
If I might ask while I have you here, what time is it?
I believe it's let me think of the exact time. It's probably close to like 11, like just past 11:30. So we'll say, for the sake of it, you see him. He looks up at the wall where there's like a giant wall clock. we'll just say it's like right fucking here.
I'm so sorry for bothering you.
No, just looks at it, looks back to you.
Okay, he doesn't trust us, right? Okay.
Absolutely not. There's you can see the immediate, like, he does not trust any of you.
Okay, can I act sick?
Sure, go ahead, roll a performance check or deception, your choice.
Well, both are shit. So
Could I give advantage by like looking? I mean,
Really?
hypothetically, I could.
I don't have our face still, so I can't even
Real
like.
question: did Ramsey
replug
ever
myself.
clean himself up after being puked on?
Yes, that happened like immediately. That happened immediately last session.
Damn.
Did I confirm it? I'm kidding. I'm
Well,
kidding.
did you? I assumed you did. So everybody was doing prestidigitations to clean each other up.
No, of course Ramsey would have. I really
No.
If I may, could Ramsey make a roll, sort of taking on the part of the concerned partner?
Sure. I'll let you make a deception roll as well, but you've got to do it like alone.
Could I argue performance?
No, this is gonna be deception.
Okay, I'll take that.
The curse continues.
That is a dirty 20.
You are very, very concerned for Felix, but you can see that Athar is already looking past Quinn and Rypley. I'll say with that, he looks more, his attention is drawn specifically to you two. So Quinn and Rypley, if you guys want to escape into the hall, into the ballroom, you are welcome to. Nathar does not seem concerned with you two right now.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Can I make a little Arcana check thing?
Yeah, sure, go ahead.
If I put the crown into my hair, would I die? Is that just quick thought?
Quick thought.
I just want to know whether or not that will happen. If death is
Okay.
Yes.
Yeah.
No.
The only answer
If
I can give you is maybe, maybe not. You don't know.
If I claw at where the scales that I peeled off, could I fake tears easier?
You roll a natural 1. Athar is very. He makes his way kind of towards you. And once again places like a firm hand on your shoulder.
Sir, you don't need to do that. He just needs a moment. Please.
I believe I do.
And I'm going to take a step forward towards him.
Fuck, I hope we're doing the actual mission while this is happening.
I hope so too.
I hope so too.
No, we're going to.
I hope so too.
We're making a distraction for you guys. You've got one less problem.
You got Nathar out of the room. That's a pretty big. That's pretty good.
I mean,
not let my sacrifice be in vain, you bastards.
I mean, in my defense, okay, Holly immediately went up and was trying to gesture for Mercury to walk over next to her. So then there was the tree in between them and Bahamut.
Mm-hmm.
First thing she was doing.
Okay, well, we'll get to you in a second.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to deal with this scene first. You step up closer to him. Nathar looks down at you. And he almost looks amused. He's about the same height as you. He's about 6.5 feet tall, which is considered short amongst the other dragons in this room. But he's still huge.
He just needs to catch his breath.
Your partner has made quite a scene at the ball. You're a noble, aren't you, Novak? Aren't you? I was listening when you spoke to Bahamut.
Yeah.
Then you should know better than to keep disgraced company.
Frankly.
Ramsey, it's fine. To go back to wait here
No.
until it's over.
I think Ramsey's going to look toward Felix for a moment and sort of take his hand.
Are you sure?
I'm fine.
Okay.
Going to take one more look at him.
Do take good care of him.
Nathar kind of looks back before you can walk away to you, Ramsey. And you see him look. His face is fairly stoic. His expression doesn't change. But there's a second in his eye where you can almost see he looks amused. As he goes, "Oh no. Since I know your secret, you'll keep mine." And I'm going to... You watch as, tell me, Ramsey does a 26 hit.
26 does hit, yes.
You watch as Nathar's metal, his hands almost look like they're made of metal, and you watch as they quickly form into like a very sharpened point as he quickly rams it and digs it into your gut. And he kind of pulls your head into his shoulder. Go ahead, that's going to be...
Ramsey!
Wonderful.
Go ahead, I need you to take, that's going to be 17 points of piercing damage.
What are you doing?
And you hear him whisper, "Don't try anything smart. You know nothing of the dragon's power." I know what you were doing. We all know. You will not win this fight. Know that.
Isn't a fight!
No, you can't hear this. Zareth, you can't hear this.
Oh.
He's specifically whispering this into Ramsey's ear. He says that, and as he pulls his hand back and it shifts back into a normal palm, you watch as he places his hand on Ramsey's shirt and quickly mends the wound. He does not heal it, but he covers your skin so that you do not bleed. You still take that damage, but your skin kind of heals over and you feel that sort of staggering pain. And as he pulls it back, your skin, your shirt, and everything mends itself together. It almost looks like he didn't even hit you at all. But that piercing failing, he did stab you, happens. And he looks back to you, Zareth. And he goes, "I smell something rotten on you. I can't quite place what it is." I'll figure it out. Sooner than later, right?
I d-
Sorry, can you repeat that? You cut out.
He said, I doubt that.
You watch Nathar grin. What's your name?
Yeoman.
Yeoman. I'll see you around, Mr. Yeoman. And he turns and exits back into the hall. Which I'm
I
not
think
gonna.
Ramsey immediately
Yeah.
daggers into the table as he's gone.
Yeah. But yeah, you notice that Ramsey is in fact not bleeding. And his clothing is perfectly tailored. Maybe a little bit roughed up, but there's no
Okay,
blood.
so he's walking away, right?
Oh yeah, he's walking away.
Okay, as he's walking away, can I do something?
Yes, you can. I'll leave him in the room
Cool.
then.
I would like to make him smell like festering garbage with prestidigitation.
Roll a sleight of hand check.
Okay.
Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Hey, this will totally not be a nat one. It'll be a 20.
It's a dirty 20.
Hey! Let's go.
You're lucky he's stupid. He goes back out. Alright. I'm gonna move. This is happening at the same time. So, back at the top of the hall. Holly. Holly, Ripley, and Quinn.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Well, Holly would have, being there first, immediately, like, pulled Noctis along, and then quickly, as soon as she got the tree in between her and all of those snooty nobles, she would then gesture for Mercury to come on over, with sort of just a panicked expression on her face. Just a sort of like, hey, this is important, come here, I am...
Roll a persuasion check.
There's
And
very clear concern for his safety.
I'm going to give you disadvantage.
Mm-hmm.
Mercury does not trust you anymore. Given what he has been told, he has no reason to trust you in this moment.
Where's my great, cool, nice? Great, and let's go. Nice.
Nice. You wave him over. Mercury looks to you. He doesn't smile, and then he just kind of shakes his head and looks back towards like his children. As you can see, they begin to have like a mumbled conversation.
That cat boy is really useless. Fuck. All right. Okay. Okay.
Might I try something?
Please.
Okay.
Please, persuasive man.
I want to go over and once again lean in to be quiet and discreet to Mercury. Your Highness, I know you're not under the effects of the spell, but I believe you know I am, so I need you to trust me when I say that my friends and I have no intention of harming you, but we do have an important matter to discuss that you might wish to hear.
Roll a persuasion check. Disadvantage.
Oh no!
No! Fuck.
I don't think I need to roll again. I had a feeling as it was rolling, it like
No, roll
it
again, roll again.
started.
They're
moving
about to
in
just
slow
blame
motion.
Quinn and say he's the one that did it.
Roll one more time for me, just because then you can get another bad roll out. You know? This is a good chance.
Watch it be. Yeah.
Yeah. You know what?
Roll out. Get that bad roll out.
I'm so sorry. Oh, that's cringe. I'm cringe.
Is
I'm,
it
like,
my
actively-
turn? Can I go up?
You sure? In a second. Let me. As you say this, Mercury goes. I understand you being truthful, but if I'm to be truthful, your good intentions mean nothing when I do not know you, and I have no reason to trust you.
You're wearing a bomb.
Ripley is looking
Okay,
between
Ripley,
Quinn.
Ripley, it's your time. Like you see,
He's-
Mercury is stood where he is, and he is not moving any
Can I
closer.
just super quickly respond to something he said?
Yeah,
there?
sure.
You say you don't know me, but earlier you did mention directly that you know my family.
Just because I've heard of your family's famous name does not mean I know you personally. Does not mean I trust you.
You expressly said you've dealt directly with my mothers.
I've not met your family. I'm familiar with their name and we've bought some product from you. Listen, I believe your family is very talented, but I don't know them personally. I don't know you personally. Ripley?
Okay, so I just wanted to make sure we were completely
Now you're good.
out of his line, the old man's line of sight.
Mm-hmm. I love how we don't
Ripley-
call him by his name. He's just the old man.
Ripley is going to do
The
something
aged fuck.
completely unorthodox after like very nervously looking between everyone in the vicinity of him, between Mercury Rider, Ajax, Quinn, Noctis. He's just looking between all of them. Okay, we'll stay at this distance and we'll drop to one knee, lower his head, hold his hands up with one palm to his fist. I know I'm not the smartest person in the room at any given moment. I know that I'm probably the cause of all of this distress and panic. But please hear my pleas. We have zero honest intention of doing any kind of harm to you or your children or anyone in this room as of the moment. Bahama has done something to the crown that lays upon your head, and if we do not retrieve it from you and bring it to a god of higher power than the ones that are in this room, something terrible will happen. Something that we don't know what it'll do. But the only thing we can be certain of is it is not good, and it is extremely dangerous. So please, listen. Just listen to us for 5 minutes.
Persuasion check.
I'm assuming it's disadvantage.
Yeah. I liked the speech. I really did.
So is that's no disadvantage?
No, it's disadvantage.
Okay.
Mm,
Where's persuasion?
It's, yeah.
Yeah, I know it's not gonna.
Mercury is on fucking edge.
I was about to hit performance. Like, come on, that'd be great acting, though.
You can roll deception.
No, that's not gonna help.
16.
That's
6.
I thought it was supposed to be with advantage. I was about to say, wait a minute.
No.
That's fine.
Mercury sighs, and you hear him go, "Then why can't your friends come to me?"
I don't know what you're talking about.
If it is
We're
that
right here.
if it is
We're
that
right here.
serious, I'll give you my ear. You have 5 minutes, and then I'm going to
Cut
take my
off his
family
ear.
and we're going to go home.
Could I pull out from my hair my fate die,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm gonna try to hand it over. Just sort of. This will just a sort of very vague. Hey, just hold this. It'll let you see her. He can't actually talk to you unless you're holding on to this. It's really weird. I'm so sorry. Also, I'm sorry, Fate, for suddenly using you like this.
I will stay nailed and will hold my Jaeger mask up as well.
I will.
If it's any consolation, we have there are two higher beings with us. If they can somehow convince you and you'll allow us to bring them into your life for just a moment.
As Rypley does this, Holly will also actually, like, sort of looking at what Rypley is doing, try to mimic his stance a little bit to also just hold up the die, just so that he can touch it and hold it.
Mercury will make up both of you persuasion checks, or one of you can have advantage.
You have advantage. You have a +2. I have a 0.
All right.
Right?
Yeah.
Not the charismatic ones here.
Yeah, we do.
Come on,
Man, wouldn't it help if you had someone charismatic in the party?
Listen,
right now?
we're sorry, we're the ones
Hey,
talking
I'm just
right
saying,
now.
you have bardic inspiration and guidance you could be giving your friends in this moment.
Please something. It's just anything.
I can't bardic inspiration without playing my instrument.
Yes, you can. Yes, you also literally have your guitar with you.
Quinn, just start
but then I'm drawing
ham-boning.
attention to it.
Come on.
Just start,
Go grab 2 spoons. Go grab 2 spoons.
just start ham-boning.
Quinn,
You can hum a soft tune.
Wait, hold up. I
Just
can
hit-
technically. Hold
hit
up, I'm
one-
giving
Hit one
Ripley,
string.
I'm giving Ripley guidance as an action and bardic inspiration as a bonus action. You have both.
Great, so that's a D8 and a 4.
Yup.
I'm sorry, you're not the person making the actual roll check. I'm sorry, we're the ones talking.
That's okay. If you roll max, you get just over my modifier on it anyways.
I'm so scared.
Okay.
Ooh, nice.
So that's an 8 plus 6. So plus 19 plus 7.
26.
Okay, so my thought was, only someone holding the fate die can give the crown. So technically, if Mercury holds the fate die, Mercury can just give the crown. Easy shit.
It's true. It's true.
I'm a problem solver.
Mercury reaches out and he does take the small die into his hand and kind of examines it a little bit. And he goes, forgive me, I've only heard brief things about the gods of Keltura. What does this matter of any sorts? And you kind of see, as now neither of you can see this, but Quinn, you can, as fate kind of appears behind Holly. Invisible, but you can see them kind of holding onto Holly's shoulder. As they reappear, and you, Quinn, you watch as Mercury's eyes kind of widen. As he looks over, seeing Fate. And Fate looks kind of stunned and not sure what to do, and kind of looks to you for reassurance, and just kind of goes, "Hello, Your Highness." And then Fate quickly looks to you, Quinn, for like a help. They have no idea what to do. They were not expecting this.
Convince Crown, help, please. Please, Bard, please, go Bard.
It's all right, my dear. You just someone of your nature is probably better able to convince His Royal Highness of the urgency and the importance revolving around a certain piece of jewelry.
Oh, you want me to describe the fact that he's wearing a bomb? And you watch as Fate kind of says that, kind of like trying to figure out, like, they don't understand at all. And they have no sense of subtlety. And you actually say that, you watch Mercury immediately, like, eyes wide, looks to you, Quinn, as you're the only real person they know in this situation right now. And they go, a bomb? It's my crown is a bomb.
Hey, shut the.
That's
Hey,
that's
we can all hear
perfect.
you. Shut the quiet.
What? And you watch,
Perfect,
you
darling.
immediately watch as he
turn my
says this
attention.
out loud, Ajax and Ryder begin to look very stressed and panicked. As they're like, wait, what? oh my god, and you already see Ryder like reaching for his dad to be all like, okay, we're getting that thing off.
As I turn my attention from fate to Mercury, Your Highness, I believe the technical term would be a celestial artifact.
Oh, that makes it so much better. Okay, and you watch like as you're saying this, you watch as Ryder just yoinks and takes the crown off of Mercury's head, and Mercury just goes, Ryder, and Ryder's just like, I'm not risking it. Or sorry, what's his voice? His voice is like Pierce's voice. I'm not risking it.
Hand the crown. Hand the crown. Hand the other crown over.
Right, I'll take from inside my robes. I'll still kneeling and hold. I'm just not gonna probably touch the Jaeger mask, so I'll slowly lower it and hold up the duplicate crown.
We'll trade you for this one.
Until we can hopefully get this one back, because I'm sure it has an extreme amount of sentimental value.
Yes, my husband crafted it for me, but okay, take your die back. And he's just so panicked. As you can see, Ryder is just like leaving with the crowd at this point. You just watch him walk away, and Ajax is like clutching onto her father.
No, I'm getting in between them.
Now get his ass back here right now.
And Mercury is not interested in taking the crown.
No.
Okay. No. Okay. Well, immediately, I'm going up to this man.
Yeah, we have him cornered around the table.
I'm taking the crown. I'm like, hey, no. I need that so I can give it to Fate so that it can go away. Okay.
If
Your
this
Highness,
thing
you
is
may be the only one able to convince your son of how much we need possession of this until we can get it.
Hey, Holly,
Okay,
taken care of.
Please,
Quickly,
no, seriously, please.
Liz, let me do one thing at a time. I am only one person. Mercury
You are?
looks to yeah, I know, right? Looks to Quinn, and Mercury goes, "Why do you need it?" Okay, a bomb is one thing, respectfully. Why do you specifically and your friends need it? And he asks that at the same time. Ryder immediately, as you both come in and corner him, you watch as he like turns from around his cloak and begins to draw what you imagine like a long sword from behind him as he just draws his weapon, and it begins to, and he looks like ready to fucking fight you guys. As Ryder's like,
let's calm down. Wait, you're mortal as well. You could be hurt by that you could probably be really hurt by that as well.
You say that, and you see Ryder literally just grin.
Okay,
as he goes, I'm taking this as far away from my dad as I possibly can.
That's what I want to do too.
Because
Holly steps forward into his space, fully allowing him to just sort of.
He turns and points his sword like at your chest, like making sure that there is at least 5 feet between you and him. He's not letting you approach any further unless you want to walk into his blade.
I'm walking into his blade.
Cool.
Your
okay.
Highness,
Your
Highness.
Hi.
Go ahead.
Take 11 points of piercing damage as you just get pierced by it.
I will cantrip the blood up so it doesn't spill anywhere. I'm just gonna make eye contact with him to try to show him how fucking serious I am in this moment about like, hey, please. This is
you're kind of causing a scene right now.
And he's like, Ryder's just like, I don't fucking give a shit.
Hey, no, Ryder, okay.
Go
I
ahead.
know someone. I'll make the crown like poof disappear for a while so then we can make it safe and then we can give it back. Okay? Please. Okay, the reason you should trust us is we just told you about this, and if we didn't want the crown bomb to fucking explode on your father, we wouldn't have said anything.
That is a extremely valid point.
So trust us when I say, please just let me.
Holly, go ahead, make a persuasion check. I'll give you advantage because you are walking into his blade.
I'm walking into his blade, and I just made the most valid point, and there's no way. I mean,
Yeah.
it's not going to be great because it's just a.
Quinn, what did you want to say to Mercury?
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, I know we're going back and forth. Okay.
get shit on.
You
I get
ask
it.
why we need it, and it's quite simply, our party is a middleman to get it to a deity that can cleanse it. And you may wonder why you should trust us. Well, one, as my friends said, we wouldn't have told you about it if we weren't trying to keep you safe from it. But for two, our party was, in a sense, formed to kind of deal with this exact situation. Well, not this exact situation, but kind of what caused this situation, and keep things like this away from people who would use them to do evil and destructive things.
Right. You see Mercury immediately, like, pull his hand up and kind of gently press on the small crystal at the side of his head. And you watch as he just takes a deep breath in and just, like, exhales, trying to, like, relax himself in this moment. He almost looks like he's trying to, like, communicate telepathically to somebody that you don't know, you can't see. Because he was... Shut the fuck up! And he just kind of sighs and
in your
relaxes.
best interest not to pull on that too hard.
I think he knows that better than anyone else.
Yeah, for real.
Yeah, Mercury just kind of sighs and looks. He kind of does this, he relaxes, and then as you say that, he just looks very confused, and he goes, "How do you know about my soul crystal?"
Did you forget about the entire part where we're in communication with literal gods?
No, I understand that. Okay, Ryder.
I mean, Ryder's already handed over at this point.
Yeah, he goes Ryder, and Ryder's.
Ripley has his arms up like a basketball player trying to fucking dunk it out of his hand.
Ryder does draw his weapon, and by that I mean he kind of just lets go of it and kind of fizzles away in kind of like a flash of magic. And he hands the crown over to you, Holly. And he's
Holly
like, fine.
will take it. Hey, thank you for believing me. Also, that fucking hurt.
Yeah, Ripley is like
I'm
hovering
sorry.
his hand. Do you care about the zone of truth anymore?
Also, Holly will take it and just push it into her hair, which I believe is a liminal space, and therefore Fate can grab it.
Yeah. You push it into your hair. And then Ryder's just like, sorry. Don't blow up.
Holly, the zone of truth, do you care if it's affecting you? Like, he has his hand out, like, hovering over where you're stabbed.
What do you mean?
If you're healed, the immunity will go away.
I'm fine. You don't gotta heal me. I'm fine. I've lived much worse. Okay, let's make sure that our friends are safe in the other room, and then maybe we can find a way to leave. And, be gone from this evening.
It's gonna be really hard unless we make it really flashy. And I don't think we want that attention right now.
Yeah, it's true.
I mean, well, this is how conversation's happening. You hear Ryder
Back
kind of
in the
go.
hallway.
You hear Ryder kind of go. Well, you did just scream about bombs.
I think your dad actually did.
Oh, okay, whatever. The conversation, yeah, you get it. But Mercury, speaking to Quinn, Mercury kind of goes, if you need a higher deity that isn't one located in this room, might I recommend heading to Tuuf? I've got a friend there, and he has a direct contact to the goddess of the moon. I trust him more than anyone, so...
The goat.
So that was like, before we got back to the character, that was, you just dropping it that way was the most fucking Avengers Infinity War shit of like, listen, I know somebody. And it fucking cuts to
Damn.
Wakanda.
It cuts to Punisher Wolf being all like, the cat.
That's sending to Mercury. Like you knew Mercury was talking
Avengers
about it.
theme song as we just see Pud
God
just out
damn.
of nowhere just say that.
Like fucking Nick Fury.
Oh my
Infinity
God.
Gauntlet in hand.
Yeah.
Let's fucking get back into character. Alright.
Alright.
Oh my God.
Wait, okay, wait.
Okay, at the mention of the direct line of contact, I want to look to Fate for approval in that particular.
Fate just kind of shrugs, but is like, yeah, sure, why not? Well, it kind of gives you like a sure, why not kind of expression. Fate has no idea who this guy's talking about.
I'll kind of like scratch my Jaeger mask to see if he has anything too.
There's no response from Jegg. Jegg doesn't fucking know.
Stop taking a shit, man.
What?
Get out of the bathroom.
Oh, I forgot Jaeger's not in the bathroom anymore, to be clear. He's not in there anymore. He's just kind of with you, but you can't see him, because you normally
Jaeger,
can't.
we all know you're just on your phone. Come on, man.
Get on TikTok, dude.
Ripley just hears a flush sound before a sink turn on.
It's bathroom ace.
Sorry, I missed all of that. Oh, you got the crown, great.
Oh, good. Well done. Am I the asshole?
Am I the asshole for spying on my god in the bathroom?
Well, if I am safe at this point, I will walk away and let this guy leave from the corner.
Yeah. Ryder's gonna look to you, Ripley. Are you still like basketball stance?
Oh, I'm not going to now that
Yeah.
when we're walking back.
Yeah, I'll just go back to his family.
You guys
This
have-
entire thing happened while we're just standing in the hallway.
Yeah,
Yeah, well, you guys
do
can
anything.
re-enter the room at this point.
before like we
Simultaneous stabbing, you know?
This
I-
only happened because
I
you
wanna-
guys distracted them as long as you did. All right.
before we like drop with the three of them.
You
I
two
do
can
want there's
go back into the room if you want. Like it's
just
say
I
so.
do want to
Kind
I
of
want to ask
over
the
now,
three
but-
of them want like a few things before we like figure our plan to leave.
What do you say?
All right, we haven't. Fuck, we don't know what's happening at 12. Did they? We heard that, right?
The doors will not
We
be
can go
unlocked
home.
until 12.
Yeah, but we know Ripley would
Yes.
know about that. Okay.
Yes.
You guys have been to this kind of thing. What does it they mean by the doors are locked till 12? Have you ever been to something that the old man has been a part of and hosted in that way?
No. You see Mercury kind of fearless. I've never had the honor of meeting Bahamut before today. I also wasn't
Yes.
aware that the doors were locked.
Honor.
So
There is so you've never had that kind of, I guess, tradition of a
no.
thing like this. Well, that's slightly concerning because when we open the doors, all the lights turn off.
Oh, I did see that.
Yeah, so
Quinn looks around for a clock in this room.
We'll say that there's one by the food table. And you would notice that you have about 3 minutes until midnight.
Wait.
So, Ramsey and Zareth, would you guys like to re-enter the ball?
Yes.
It's
Yeah, I
3
think-
minutes. Might as well just wait out here.
I think Ramsey looks to Zareth. He's probably been pretty dazed after the stabbing, and just sort of his hand has been hovering over the part where his shirt was ripped open.
What do you mean? You're totally fine, Ramsey.
This has been a very bad night. I'm sorry I made you come here.
You didn't make me come here. Technically, that was Siska.
I know, but I pressured you. We all pressured you. And we shouldn't have done that. I understand why you don't like these things. I mean, well, I want to understand.
Oh, it was fun until Jackass and smaller Jackass showed up.
I'm sorry for how I handled it when they did. Come along.
It was foolish of you to engage. I understand that you don't know how dangerous they are, but they don't look... They don't think of humans very fondly. They think the lesser. And just approaching like that could have got us all killed.
At first,
Bahamut is the most immature king you will ever come across. Don't engage again.
I will not.
Good. Then all's forgiven.
Oh.
Do you want to re-enter with me? I'm sure they've been dealing with things while we've been out here, but
Might as well. Oh, look, it's almost midnight. I guess that means we can leave soon.
Do you guys
do you think I could?
Sorry.
It sounds a little silly, I'm sure, but if there is another chance in the future, when things aren't so hectic, I would like to go dancing with you properly.
I would happily spend time with you. I am not a good dancer.
I wouldn't mind.
Then, of course, it's a date.
It's
Let's
a
go.
date. Okay.
And he starts hobbling toward the door.
All right, you guys just place yourself back into the hall. Where you can walk back up to your team if you want. Make your way up there. You don't have to walk the rest of the way. Just go. We get it.
Hi, gang.
So, what did we miss?
Not much. Got the crown, got it out. It's all good.
Good.
Also,
That's good.
is anyone else very concerned to be here when it hits midnight? I don't know why. I have it just don't feel right.
Should we do the tree thing? Do you want to do the tree
No,
thing?
it's not a good idea.
Okay. Well, what do we
It's-
do?
Should we gather who we need to gather and attempt to make a break for to soon
Well,
as the doors unlock?
I'm more wanting to go through the tree because I don't think it'll be a good thing when it hits midnight.
I mean, but also it's gonna be very noticeable when we do that, right?
It does make a noise and leave a flash.
We're already under enough suspicion. I think we leave quietly through the door. Also,
I think-
is Fate still
Right.
here?
Yeah, Fate's still here.
I turn to them. You should probably go as soon as you can, just in case. I'll see you at home.
Right. I'll see you later. They kind of smile and just... It almost feels like you blinked and then they're gone. As they just vanish.
Sorry, wait, keep talking. Go ahead, do your thing.
But as they vanish, the clock strikes midnight and you hear the slight bell just ding ring throughout the hall. And as you hear, there's just like the soft chime of the clock. You see his Bahamut's form kind of raises from his seat and he steps out into the middle of the hall.
I don't like that we're very close to the middle.
Oh yeah, it's great. It's great. We have the tree there. It's not like there's a tree also in the
This
hallway.
this gathering has been very entertaining, and I wanted to thank Andorra and its people for having me. I also wanted to reassure the population here just how much say I have over this city. And you feel this sort of pulse, this energy that kind of radiates through the hall, and you hear what at the beginning sounds like bones cracking. But you look over and you see Seska literally shove Winora away. And she stands back as you watch him, and you watch his form kind of sort of, he holds on to himself as his form kind of sort of twitches and snaps as you watch himself transform into a full dragon. I do not have a gold dragon token. However, I will just make him big.
Yes.
Boom!
Oh no.
And Winora immediately staggers back and looks, and she goes, Seska? And immediately dashes just like towards the back of the room away. You watch the same thing happen to Nathar down here, and he is enormous. You can hear as he transforms, the wall kind of caves in and shatters as he takes up the space as you watch the rocks begin to fall. The poor speaker NPC begins to flee out the front. And you watch
Dave,
as
no!
David!
the head of Zamira steps aside as the High Counselor of, that's the same size, right? Yes. Of Lunaris begins to shift and turn into this sort of metallic-y, slimy, and thin dragon form. And you watch as he goes and shoves into Chloe, and Chloe immediately backs up. And you see she's holding her head, and you can hear her almost like wailing in pain as you watch Tanari and Raven grab a hold of her. There's a second when you see Tanari pull out like a strange like baton, grab onto it, and you watch as the three of them hold each other, and then boop, they all vanish. Leaving just him.
Fucking dicks left Mercury behind.
No, it's fine. They've got Ryder. Seeing this happen, I would like Zareth and Quinn to make wisdom saves for me.
Oh no, you want me to make a wisdom save?
Hey,
Oh, I'm fucking dead.
Hey guys, remember that thing I said about not being here when it hits midnight? Funny thing about that. Fuck.
Funny story.
As
15. Oh wait, no, that's a 14. Sorry, that's supposed to be a 2.
That's fine. You watch as Mercury grabs hold of Ryder and Ajax's grabs hold of their hands, and you watch. And you watch Ryder, and you watch as as the magic happens, the lights kind of flare up once again. It's not down, but Ryder doesn't give a shit anymore. You watch as he grabs hold of his family, and you watch as they just quickly vanish and teleport away, catching it.
Yeah.
Lovely.
Hey,
Thank you, Quinn.
Hey, Tree go burr. I immediately am taking the arrow and stabbing the tree.
You stab the tree.
I apologize.
I'm imagining you're focusing the homestead one, right? The tree at the homestead?
Can I make, before you do that, can I make an argument?
I know, I'm thinking, because I could
I don't know if we're all near her, though.
I was going...
Yes, you
okay.
are. Holly is right here.
I don't know if I'm allowed to say this because it's metagaming.
Over here.
It might be metagaming if I say this. Can
Okay.
I make a pitch?
What's your
Go for
pitch?
If Holly is allowed to remember a tree, can you bring us to Crossstone, because that's closer to the place where we have to go? Instead of, staying in the city with the big dragons.
Or
I want to see what happens, though. Come on.
Or I'm saying hypothetically, we go to Zamira.
We could if you want.
You want to go to Zamira? You are welcome to go to Zamira.
That's so much farther than
go home.
No, it's fine.
Oh.
You guys could teleport again afterwards. And Zamira is a capital city, so it'll have teleport points.
Oh god.
I want to know what happens though.
I feel like
Let me see what happens to that one.
No, I'm good.
Quinn?
Hey.
Stick
You're
home
you're
tonight.
gonna see what happens at the snap one. You're fine.
Okay, I'm okay.
In the end, it's
fuck,
up
I
to
wanted
you.
to- I
Leave
wanted to-
Suska here. Like hell no.
Okay, here. This is what I'm gonna do. Let's.
I can
say-
get out on my own. It's fine. You guys go.
So,
What if he's
because
not letting go?
Liz, while you decide, I'm going to describe what happens to your friends who fail.
Fuck.
You
I
watch
passed
as
the 14.
So I wouldn't want to be the one who failed.
no, you failed. Sorry, Zareth. Zareth,
Fuck!
you feel this immense pain in your skull, like something is tearing at you, out like it needs to be released, and you watch as Zareth's form, as you basically you begin to like your body begins to grow and expand as you get taller for a moment. The horns in your head expand and curl upwards as you see the scales quickly reform on your arms and grow longer. You see like the fangs coming in as your form doesn't quite allow, but you can see the dragon of Zareth pushing through. And you watch as Bahamut looks over and he points in your direction, Zareth. And you hear him just say, "Traitor." Quinn, you also feel this immense headache and this pain, and you're confused why your friends aren't reacting the same ways. Oh, it almost feels like millions of needles are being poked around your skull and are like tearing. You feel for a moment like what almost feels like your horns are growing out of your head, and it is like this intense bloody pain that just will not stop, and it radiates and hurts so much. Physically, you don't change too much, though. But you are also affected by it. Zareth is physically affected.
Okay, Caleb. I've made my choice. I'm gonna make a charisma check because depending on how is Holly able to keep her wits about her? Because if she panics, she'll think about home. So basically, if I roll low, it's Zamira. If I roll high, it's the actual hideout. Fuck you, game. I hate you. I'm going to Zamira.
Hey, Liz, I think you need to make your choice. Where do you want to go?
Zamira. We're going to Zamira. Fuck you guys. We're all going to Zamira. I don't care.
All right, Zamira it is.
Okay.
You see as Holly stabs the arrow into the tree trunk, and a bright light emits from the tree, and you watch the lights flare up as well as the magic is cast. But you can see a small kind of like cave-like grove on the other side.
I take every single person that is currently around me and shove every single one of them through this fucking tree portal. All of them. Everyone.
Everyone is super close though.
Well, do you want to? Well, no. I mean, you guys are fucking 10 feet away from the portal. The portal is going to be like fucking like this fucking wide. It's the entire fucking tree. You can run into it.
I'm just gonna say, hey, Ramsey, make sure to grab Felix and Quinn. Make sure they're both.
Yeah, I'm grabbing Quinn and throwing him.
Yeah, you grab Quinn.
I'll turn to Noctis. Grab.
Can I fight this?
You want to fight Rypley in strength? Go ahead.
I've gotten enough now once today. I'm due for something good, right?
Okay, you can make it. I mean, Caleb, can they make athletics? Like,
Yeah,
opposing?
sure. You can make opposing athletics checks. Go ahead.
To Rypley,
Well,
sure.
it'd be athletics and Quinn acrobatics or athletics. I'm assuming you're picking acrobatics.
Yes, because it's one higher.
Yeah, because I'm making sure you get in.
I'm going in.
Feel free to move if you're entering. Move your token into the tree.
I'm starting by trying to get him in.
20.
Oh God!
Damn.
Quinn, for some reason, there's like this intense, and Rypley, you notice it too as you grab onto Quinn's arm to throw him into the portal. There's this strange roughness and strength that you have not seen from Quinn before, and that it's kind of scary.
Where the hell did this come from right now, of all fucking times?
Yeah.
Are you going to allow Noctis to enter the portal?
I am.
Yes.
I'm yelling at.
Are
Tell
you going,
him
are you
to
going
get
to
Winora.
allow Winora?
I'm.
Yes,
I'm.
also.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm
I actually
telling
I
Noctis to
told
grab her as well.
I told Noctis to grab Winora.
Yeah,
and
Noctis
when
reaches
he-
out and kind of like grabs her and like kind of pulls her into his arms and kind of drags her into the portal as well. And
Ramsey, you're gonna need to kick him from behind and help me.
Quinn,
Ramsey is
why-
going to.
why are you fighting, Quinn? I want to ask why are you fighting?
I made a promise I'd be at home tonight, and I'm not breaking that promise.
You're breaking that promise.
You're
Yeah.
breaking that promise.
You know, fuck this.
Breaking that promise.
Okay, no.
You realize
can I do
fate
something?
follows
Not
you,
breaking that
right?
promise without
You
a
realize
fight.
fate follows
Okay.
you.
Can I do something actually now?
Airstrike his ass into the
No,
portal.
no. You're close. Can I rage so I can get advantage on strength checks?
Yeah, sure, you can rage if you want.
Great. I'm going to rage and fully grab Quinn like by the belt and the collar and throw him in.
Is this another acrobatics check?
Yeah. Ripley, you have advantage.
Yep.
Quinn, the longer you stay in this room, the more you feel like your skin is peeling off of your bones. As there's like,
Hey,
it almost
that's
feels like
26.
the best way I can explain is it feels like your skeleton is fighting to get out of your skin. It is such an amount of pain that you cannot focus, that you cannot, you are stuck, but you do feel as Ripley grabs onto your arm and kind of shoves you into the portal.
I'm gonna look towards the other two and
I mean, I
Alright,
got
told
well,
Ramsey what to do.
at this
Don't
point,
worry.
I've got him. I've got him. I've got him.
it's
It is-
unavoidable. I'm gonna
yeah,
move
but
in
also
a little bit further so that
To be
there's room
fair,
for
Quinn,
Taylor.
also I'm not letting you split the party, and also, B, you are in, like, immense amounts of pain. And
I'm
there are-
helping.
Yeah, no, I was hoping that there would be a success because I would have felt really bad if I'd succeeded both times. But I was like,
Yeah.
Quinn's not going without a fight.
Fair enough. Yeah,
I'm
you're fine.
helping and grabbing both of them as well. I know you're
Before-
strong enough, but I'm fucking doing it anyway.
Before Ramsey looks toward Felix.
Please come. Please. I promise
Leave
we
him.
will come back for Seska. I promise.
Kill him.
No. No, he is strong. He will survive. He'll make it back to us.
He needs Seska anyway.
You watch as you are saying this, as you look over at him, Seska's long, kind of draconic neck kind of like snarls backwards, and you watch as he. There's a second where you watch his eye make contact with you, Seraph, and you can see the fire, the sort of golden flames, kind of beginning to curl at the edges of his snout. In a sort of scenario of he looks at you in kind of like this soft way of he's telling you to run.
Please. Come with me, please.
Okay.
As the rest of you enter the portal, you watch right as the portal begins to close. The last thing you see of this room is it engulfed in massive flame.
Thank God I left. Oh.
And you can feel the radiating heat from it as you climb through the other side, but you are safe. And you're in Zemria. I don't have the map set up just yet, but hey guys, welcome to Zemria!
Yay!
Oh god.
I'm sorry. I didn't. I had to make a
No.
choice.
I mean, no, you got a 10, so technically that's like 10 or below. That was Zemria. 11 or
listen-
up, that would have been the other.
We may be farther from Wolf, but we're safer.
You are so safe. You are so safe.
Currently, the leader of Zemira is not in Zemira because the leader of Zemira is in that party being
Yeah.
burned by
Being
all of his
roasted.
fire.
Probably
Yeah,
dead.
He's dead now.
His brother is gone.
God, I wish I shot him. I should have shot him. Fuck.
That would have been funny.
You'll see him again later. It's okay.
I'll be able to shoot him.
Dang it!
He's gonna come back looking like fucking Two-Face.
Oh no.
Honestly.
But yeah. Sorry. You were saying, Caleb?
This is gonna be a weird next session.
This is a
It's-
great group. We got Noctis, we got Winora.
Also, we have Noctis and Winora as side NPCs who, in a place that they have no fucking right being.
Literally none.
None of us do.
And
This
all of
is
you
horrible, and I
are
love
in fancy ball attire as you roll into the fucking slums
think
of
the-
Zemria.
I think me and Noctis can get away with it.
Yeah, definitely.
Well, guys, let's raid somebody. Let's raid
Oh
somebody.
shit, we're stuck wearing these until we get our old
Hey!
stuff back. Fuck.
Yeah, you are. You guys didn't
Okay.
bring a change of clothes, did you?
No, we didn't. We get to be
I-
sexy.
Don't worry, we all have our weapons and everything because all of those are stored safely.
Yes.
That's
So yeah,
true.
you have all of your weapons and all of your inventory. You have your armor and everything, so you're good. Alrighty,
So-
everybody get in. We're gonna raid Sari Kimito, who is my family member. We're gonna raid them. Everybody say bye. 3, 2, 1, bye!
Bye.
Bye 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 bye.
That